Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. How are we today? A little bit annoyed this morning. It's like we were set up 15 minutes good to go, and then we started trying to set up to our server, and it just wasn't happening. So it just showed. I think every time we've got to this place, got to a place, and we set up really early, it always goes horribly wrong.
It does, doesn't it?
It's like, I just think like setting up, well, not like last minute, I don't like last minute, I can't do that. But not with like 15, 20, fully set up with 15, 20 minutes to go. I'm not feeling that. Doesn't ever work. Right, we do have a Lufthansa departing. Let's watch this baby go.
I'll start going through the chat. Ian, good morning. Hope you're well today. Miranda. King LK. Diana, good morning. Joe, good morning. Hope you're doing well today as well. Hope you're all doing well. Hopefully you're not all in a muddy field with welly boots on.
You love it, really.
Lennon, good morning. Anthony, good morning. Lee, good morning. Gooses, good morning.
Morning, geese. So, oh wow, they just literally dive bomb right behind us into the lake. So we're actually at the top end. We're here for some epic arrivals. We love our close-up arrivals here. And unfortunately, I was trying to get it so we went live to catch the Etihad at least. Would have missed the Qatar anyway, but that didn't happen. So that's live. But yeah, we've got quite a few great movements still to come in. Hopefully, the wind's supposed to get up a little bit, but I'm not sure that's going to fully happen now. But we'll see.
Unholy Moon, though, good morning. Melbourne Aviation Videos, good morning. Ian Brown, good morning. So, you've been early for a stream. Well done.
We're proud. We are truly proud of you.
Just double check. I'm sure that my thing just jumped then. It could be me.
Right, let's have a look. It's probably you. Your signal's awful today.
Yeah. And John, good morning.
Nope, it's not me.
Okay, so it's me. John, hope you're well today.
So good morning to everyone in the chat. I hope you're doing well.
Morning, Esther.
So one thing we have done today is, because we're at this top end, we implemented a bit of extra zoomage.
Zoomage? Morning, Matt.
We're cropping in at about 900 millimetres now, so we can get some decent departure action from here. You don't get the sound, but I think for the arrivals, the sound is going to be something else up here. So
that's it, isn't it? Daryl, good morning. JJ, good morning.
Right, I need to put my filters on.
Good morning, Stuart. Good morning, Kyle. Morning, Yoko. Is it Mel? I apologise, I can't read all of that, but welcome. Roblox Bros, good morning.
We've got a short while before we get our first arrival here.
Get comfy. Good morning, Paula.
Well, we can go heavy on the zoom for these departures. And we do have a Ryanair that's making its way down. Let's have a look and see if we can look down. We can see that an EasyJet's pushed.
Chris, good morning. Let the fires kick the tires. Good morning.
And we have another one on the taxi.
Kylie Azra is saying we are further down today. This is our favourite 05 right arrival spot.
This is the spot where they literally touch down right in front of us.
Yes, exactly.
You actually get the landing gear right.
Just don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
You want to see them. Super Rates for say good morning. Ashton, good morning. Joe with a $21 super chat saying happy Wednesday morning, Simon and Lizz. We all love you so much. Well, sending love back, Joe.
Absolutely, mate. And
I hope you're feeling a bit better today. I know you said the other day you had a bit of a dodgy throat, so hopefully that's clearing up.
100%. Right, so I think the Ryanair here is about to depart, so let's jump on that. It's a little bit windy, isn't it? There's a bit of breeze straight down the runway.
Steve, good morning. I was going to say in the Pacific Ocean then, but from the Pacific Ocean en route to Hawaii. I am 1,000,000% jealous. Good morning, Holly. Good morning, Gary. Good morning, Pete. Apples, good morning. And what's that departing? That's a Ryanair to Rome. Oh, is that the sun starting to come out a bit?
Oh my God, Rome today.
Oh no.
Rome would be like quite high up on my destination list today.
Not Athens today.
Sorry?
Not Athens.
No, you know the Athens. Like I know we have the Aegean in later, but you know, I'm feeling Rome. I fancy doing my Russell Crowe impression and going.
Your Russell Crowe impression.
Roma Victor and all that kind of rubbish. Okay, so we have this EasyJet now turning on. It's taking an early taxiway in order to depart.
No, we try, Esther. We do try and spoil you all.
Trust me, when these arrivals come in, it's going to be epic. Just a bit. I think it's the first time that those planes are coming that early for a while. You know, especially on the 05 because they have to travel around a little bit more. So a little bit gutted, actually, to be honest. Would have been good to catch them, but that is life.
Gregory, good morning. EDC, good morning to you. Hope you're well.
Good morning, mate.
John, thank you. The $20 super chat saying thanks for getting up so early for us.
Thanks for staying up so late.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we do really appreciate you guys over in the States that it's still silly o'clock. Obviously, depending where you are. Exactly. I feel like West Coast is probably not too bad. East Coast, though, or towards the East Coast, and obviously the closer you kind of gets over it. It's pretty late over there.
It certainly is.
Good morning, Darren.
Well, I will say the zoomy works.
The zoomy works.
Zoomy works. Brings us closer to the action from up here, which is kind of needed. But thank you to the legend of his vision thing. We have been talking about this, so it's good to kind of implement it.
Good morning, Wendy. Hope you're doing well today. JJ's been a member for 3 months. There's no message there, but thank you for your amazing continued support.
Thank you so much, mate.
I really appreciate that. BC, good morning. Our week is pretty fine and dandy. Hope yours is the same. It'll be finer and dandier if we get some nice sunshine today. It'll probably be cloudy all day. Morning, Jeff.
It did look like 50 Shades, didn't it?
Yeah, it was. And originally it was meant to be all glorious sunshine.
It was amazing here last night. A couple of friends were out on the other side the airport, and oh God, the light looked exquisite. I won't lie. I was like very jealous. I think everyone knows I'm a bit of a good light lover. Good light lover. I don't know what that is, but let's just whack it on the tower for a second and then pick up our next departure.
Good morning, Alex. Morning, Waters.
Waters in the chat. What is in the chat? What is before he catches his train on the chat?
Not waddles.
Waddles. I called him Waddles last night. I don't know. I think Waddles might actually suit him more, to be honest. Let me know what you think in the chat. Is it Waddles or Wadders? I'm going Waddles. He hates me right now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I think so.
And John, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships.
That is so appreciated. Thank you so much, John.
Thank you. Absolutely amazing.
We are so appreciative of the generosity of people who watch the channel.
Absolutely. If you have just been gifted a membership, if you are here, please do say thank you.
So, just to say, we have a TUI that's just flown over Dublin, and that should be here in about 25 minutes. It's saying 28, that's a lie.
That's a lie.
That's a lie! You lied to us! And then we've got Gulf Air, it's coming in on the other side from 36 minutes, and we have an A220. So I just think we just got to get through this time together, and then once...
Wake up, get yourself a coffee, well, depending where you are. If you're in our time zone, get yourself a coffee. Relax. If you're in the States, get some matchsticks for your eyes. And Australia, New Zealand, I don't know, get a fizzy drink and a piece of cake.
Get an alcoholic beverage if you're old enough.
That works too. And Ashton, a member for 3 months.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you so much.
Yes, happy days. Well, thank you, Ashton, for that amazing continued support. That is awesome. I've not said awesome for a while.
You robbed by saying? You robbed my saying?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what does hate you right now?
It's alright, mate. Feelings mutual.
Martin, good morning. Dean's in the chat as well.
Dino!
How are you getting up so early?
It's great to have so many people with us in the early morning. I think we are kind of known for this now, aren't we?
We are.
We are, not in a good way. Getting people up early in the morning, it's...
Making you all, I don't know, potentially more productive?
No.
At least you can all say, if you maybe weren't a morning person, you just say you're a morning person now.
Yeah, you are officially a morning person.
Yeah, Think Plane says so.
You have the Think Plane seal of approval. I tell you what, the sunrise is actually quite nice. It's a nice kind of reddy tinge to the sky.
Is that a reddy tinge?
Is there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that.
Liz, you don't see anything. No. Bless you.
Thanks.
Hey, just saying as it is. So you can see that EasyJet tail. It's starting to roll. So let's catch this departure.
Morning, David. Good morning, Vladimir. I think I can actually hear that EDC. Unfortunately, it's too cloudy, so I can't see anything.
I can hear it definitely, though, whatever it is.
It's American Dreamliner. Sounds great.
Doesn't it? Over the top score, that would have been an amazing one.
Oh, yeah.
If we could have caught it.
If we could have caught it.
But we can't.
Alas.
Alas, that is life.
Jackson, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Morning, Daniel. Hope you're doing well today.
Yep.
What did we just have takeoff? That was an EasyJet to Gibraltar.
And it looks like a Lufty. Oh no, it's Brussels.
Brussels.
I can see Brussels tail. I just saw it as I went Lufty.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, I didn't see that half a second sooner.
Yep, so Brussels Airlines going back to Brussels, then the Ryanair going to Murcia, and then a Ryanair going to Genoa.
Which is an airport we love on this channel.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, if you want to go to like northern Italy and you want a cheap flight, go there. It is brilliant. The approaches.
Yeah, it's like, I think the most I've ever seen that price that flight for is about 30 quid.
Yeah,
like one way, obviously.
So cheap.
Oh no, that is return, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can pick up like I've seen that flight as little as like £14.
Which one you think to get to Italy?
And trust me,
Obviously where we went, like that's where we flew to, and then alright, there was a bit of trainage to get to where we were going.
It wouldn't have been that.
Well, the thing is, the trains over there are brilliant.
Yeah, they are really good. It's not like over here where
yeah, exactly.
they're
So
useless.
it was really good. Like they went fully like in with the kind of double decker train, like, and how it should be laid out really well. So there's just so many seats. There's always somewhere to sit down. Like even when it's busy, like I can guarantee there's somewhere to sit.
Oh, you haven't been there in summer season, Liz. Sorry, I disagree with you on that.
Well, all right then. If you go outside of summer, there's always somewhere to sit.
Yeah, I'd agree with you on that.
All right, there's always somewhere to stand. Then I can promise you that.
Yes, there is.
Good morning, J. Fred. Hope you're well.
So let's see what's happening.
And,
Down at T3, there's one that's pushed and you can see it pinging, and we've got another one that looks like it's in a dodgy position pushed. Well, from it, it's not dodgy at all, but I'm just hyping it up. Tripe. I'm triping myself.
Sorry, I was just reading J. Fred's message. Going to be heading down to Georgia this week to clean out a friend's studio with lots of great guitars.
Ooh. Sounds decent.
I like my guitar, can't play guitar. But, you know.
You can hear a guitar.
Yeah. Money Bean Slayer, good morning.
Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. So, as I say, we're at the top end. And we're just awaiting a few arrivals. We were a bit unlucky today, to be honest. We had a couple of...
Qatar and Etihad, you were too quick.
They were just too quick and too efficient and disgusting. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Haji, good morning. Stephen, good morning. Bong Bing Jim C in the chats.
Bonga bingus!
Fortunately, after work, though.
No.
But I have seen the $4.99 hype
Tripe.
Steve sticker. Thank you, Jim. Oh, it never gets boring. Never gets old.
Yeah, we'll use that money to do what other channels do and buy followers. No, I'm kidding.
We won't.
We will not do that. That is bad practice. Naughty. Slap on the wrist and all that.
Exactly.
So, let us know what you've been up to this week. I mean, we were only here on Monday, weren't we?
Yeah, let us know what you got up to yesterday.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it looks nice behind us.
Huh?
Looks nice behind us.
Yeah, it does. Good morning, Sheila. Hope you're well. So I've got about 30 or 40 minutes before I leave for work. So I think Planes is on my TV.
Well, hey, we should have a couple of arrivals before then, so...
Yeah, so that's good.
I'm just altering a few things, just because I can.
Fiddling around with the tripod.
There we go. I don't know if people noticed, but is anyone thinking of travelling from Manchester eastwards at the moment? Because if you do, Manchester Airport, I think it's tomorrow, are celebrating, well, with Qatar Airways, their 20th anniversary of operations here at Manchester Airport. And I've been sent a 20% discount for any flights coming from Manchester, and you can purchase them up to the 10th of May.
Yes.
And then you can book flights up to, I think it's something like the 12th of October.
I think it's the 10th. Let me just have a look. I sent it to
We'll double check that for you. But if you go to the community post that I put up 2 days ago with the Qatar, there is a code in there, and you can just click on that and get 20% off all flights. from Manchester with Qatar.
Valid until the 10th of May, and that's for travel until the 10th of October.
Yeah, so people, if you're thinking of flying from Manchester using Qatar, save 20%.
Absolutely.
Which you can't go wrong with. And it costs you nothing. Win-win.
And you get to experience Qatar, and you can tell us all about it.
Yeah, I think we know a couple of people that might be using it, so yeah. I'm definitely gonna, because I helped Manchester Airport a few years ago do their promotion for the Q suites when we got them on the 777 over here, and oh my goodness, that thing is epic. I would wholeheartedly recommend it. And just to say, I'm not being paid or anything to do this. I'm doing this because I think it's a great product, so definitely jump on that, people. And you can tell Carlos has been a bit of a pain in the backside already, because we've got the flare. Well, not the flares out. The flares. Yeah, it would be the flares, because got the flares out already. So just looking now. Well, we should have our first arrival here in a few minutes. In the next 15 minutes, it's we got the 2E Dreamliner. It says 23 on here, but I think that always gets it wrong.
It's always wrong.
Shouldn't be too long now. It's just passing the just passing north of Bangor. Liz, of course, with her iconic cough.
Oh, sorry.
And just to give you an update on the Emirates A380, it is currently over. Well, it's just north of Cologne, place where you lived.
It is.
It's about an hour away. I'd probably say it's a little bit longer than an hour because it has to come round the back. Right, let's watch this departure. Liz just nearly fell over on a chair.
I really did.
Oh, she did. Like, it would have been hilarious. All you would have heard was thud and oh, in that order.
Luckily, it didn't happen. Daniel, you're mad. I said I walked 11 miles yesterday morning. In the morning, it took me all day to walk 11 miles. I'd be stopping off like, oh, I'll have a coffee.
Like 3 days. I'm going 3 days for you for 11 miles.
Probably. Gail, good morning. Bilingual channel.
She's like looking at me for a look of approval there. I'm like going, you're not getting it, Liz, seriously. And we have an EasyJet and an Air France coming out, so they'll be departing in the next few minutes. Just going on from what we spoke about in the last couple of shows with NATS opening their recruitment for new air traffic controllers. There is a live webcast. I think it's tomorrow.
I can't remember the date.
I can't remember. Is that tomorrow or Thursday? I can't remember. Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow is Thursday. There we go. It is tomorrow. It's definitely tomorrow. Light. There's nice light.
Go on.
Yeah, so they're doing a promotional video with 2 air traffic controllers. One from Manchester. She's called Nikki Patterson. Lovely lady. And she will be talking with a colleague about the process, what you can expect from the work, give you a reality check and give you a few hints. Well, honestly, it's not particularly easy. People think it's quite an easy job, and it's not, because there's a lot of things. It's quite stressful. The hours, they take a while to get used to. Once you get into the pattern of it, it's not too bad. But it does take a while to get into the pattern of it. I know from here at Manchester, they work 2 morning shifts, then 2 evening shifts, and then 2 evening shifts.
2 day shifts and 2 evening shifts.
Sorry?
You said 2 evening shifts and 2 evening shifts.
2 night shifts, that's what I meant.
Okay. I will share that happy birthday for yesterday. Celebrated a 50th yesterday.
Oh, happy, but I hope you had a fantastic day. And I should have said 2 afternoon shifts, shouldn't I? So 2 morning shifts, then 2 afternoon to stroke evening shifts, and then 2 night shifts. There we go. I got it right third time. Come on, people. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm only joking.
6:44 in the morning.
That's what I meant to say. So, you know, they'll explain everything, and hopefully if you're looking to do that, it'll be of benefit to you. And we have a Ryanair lining up.
Sarah, good morning. Said, I've had 2 days of the worst equipment failures known to man. I'm cycling today. I hope I have more luck on the bike than photographing. Well, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
And hopefully whatever the issues were, hopefully they get sorted.
I've never been here and had to wait so long for a morning arrival.
I know.
Never, and I've been coming here for years. But it does mean, however, when we do get them, they'll get quite a few. But I say very surreal.
Oh, well, Matt, hopefully your day isn't too stressful if you've got a lot to get on with and stuff. With a site visit.
Doesn't sound fun, does it?
No, it doesn't. We sound more fun. Yeah, Paula, it looks like she said that the skies are brightening up in Heel Green. Definitely is getting brighter that way.
I think we should do like a multicam with Paula, like giving us weather updates.
Yeah.
Paula's a legend. Thanks, Paula. Yeah, it's quite nice.
Awesome, EDC. Hopefully you saw some good movements down at Auckland.
We'd like a couple of good movements today, you know what I mean?
I know. I bet you're on a proper countdown now then, going to Lanzarote in 3 weeks. BC, yeah, I can see your messages all as well.
Okay, nice departure there.
And Andy, good morning. Canyon, good morning. The question I've got, Daniel, is did you walk back? Some coffee before you have to do anything.
I think we've only got about 3 or 4 minutes before. Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you may as well.
Oh, and she goes. Look how God's so well trained. Oh, she's like... Right, so I did the coffee again this morning. I mean, this is an unfair buy. I know, I do it all the time by the looks of it.
Well, I do it last night, but you want it done in the morning.
And, like, all I ever get is, like, this look...
No, I've got it now.
When you can't open the lid because there's someone in this relationship who actually puts the lid on properly on things. You know, she is notorious. No, let's just get this one right. Let's get this out there. You're notoriously bad for leaving the lid on very loosely on carbonated drinks.
I can't.
No,
I like them not that fizzy.
No.
I like the carbon dioxide to carbon them. Bev, good morning. And Alex, good morning. We're not here on Saturday. If you are flying out, depends what time in the afternoon. But
afternoon, you might be struggling.
yeah, it depends what time. Check out Simon Lowe Aviation.
Mac Aviation might be going as well, don't know.
Not sure.
TTE as well. It depends on
what time your flight is. If it's earlier afternoon, there's a very good chance there definitely will be someone here to catch you. If it's late on, then
you might be struggling.
You might struggle.
I saw someone talk about flying out tomorrow as well in the chat before we started up as well. Tomorrow will be definitely Simon Lowe.
Yes.
Or Mac Aviation, one of the two. So I don't know what their schedule is because I don't think they've scheduled anything, to be honest. So you'll just have to check out those channels.
Yes. That bodes well for us then, Sarah said. I can see blue skies over Atherton and can even see the Doha to New York are going over. So fingers crossed those nice clear skies just make the way a little bit further south.
I'm looking over that way. All I can see is cloud cover for like a good few miles. I will take that.
Absolutely.
I won't lie, but...
Good morning, Al. Hope you're well.
People, our first arrival date is about to turn onto vinyls.
Woohoo!
Whoop whoop!
It's alright, it's super fair. I wouldn't open the ginger ale for it to go flat because I don't like ginger ale.
I would. And I wouldn't let it go flat. So
absolutely. Probably the vilest drink I have ever tried.
Tried your cooking, that's the vilest stuff I've ever tried.
No, it's not. Don't lie. None of this nonsense.
You haven't got ginger ale, I'm having a go at your cooking, so don't start right.
Nothing as bad as flat tonic water. I don't notice usually after a while because it's with the gin. That's the only time I have tonic.
Oh yeah, did you hear that gulp, people? That was a good old gulp, that.
See, Bev to me said you can't beat flat fizzy pop. I agree. Like, I don't like it like flat, but just not so it's like it feels like it's the bubbles are going through my nose and then just like going out through my esophagus on the way down as it just like it like almost burns because it's so fizzy. I can't. And then you hiccup. I like it a little bit flat. He's looking at me like I've just said something really weird.
I'm not looking like you've just said something weird. You have just said something weird. There's a big difference. So I'm just looking down the other end of the runway now just to see if...
Actually, I'm going to pour myself a coffee then.
On this TUI 787-9 Dreamline, it's coming from fake Melbourne.
Fake Melbourne.
Fake Melbourne. We've got fake Brussels, now we've got fake Melbourne in this channel.
All the fake places.
We take you to all the fakest places here on Fake Planes.
What I will say is, though, those flights are brilliantly cheap.
They are really good.
Like, if you want to go, even in summer, like, I've seen flights in June with TUI to Melbourne, Florida, and they're still like 270 quid, maybe up to £300. But when you think it's June...
That's crazy.
I don't know about the school holidays.
Oh, no, they will definitely go up then.
They'll go up then, but...
Come on, you can't knock that.
You know, a lot of people hire cars over there anyway, so... And to be honest, if you're booking with TUI, there's a good chance you'll get a package and you can probably get some transport thrown in with it, won't you?
I won't lie, I still want to fly Virgin Atlantic.
Well, I know, but so do I. I've never flown with Virgin Atlantic, so I want to fly with them.
So good. So good people.
But the appeal of the cheap flights... Exactly, Bev. I don't like the Goldilocks of the fizzy drink. Not too flat, not too fizzy, just right in the middle.
Well, it's all right. It's okay when you do it to other people. It's all right when you do it with your own drink, not when you do it to other people's drink who like it fizzy.
Oh, well, we usually have different drinks anyway.
You're putting,
You always tell me to pour the drinks.
You're putting your fizzy drink beliefs upon me, and it's wrong.
Well, you're the one that tells me to go and pour the drinks, so if I don't, like, screw the cap on with, like, a...
You don't do anything else.
Welding iron or whatever they're called, like...
You don't do anything else.
I do. I do all the cleaning up after you cook.
Seriously.
This is a give and take relationship.
Right, I can see the two now. Let's see how this new zoom works for this arrival. I'm hoping.
Oh, nice one.
Oh.
What?
Oh, there it is.
I was going to say, yeah, nice one, Andrew. But you're looking forward to going to Mallorca on a Tuesday. Not long to wait.
There we go. Let's see if this works with us. Oh yeah, that does make a noticeable difference when you can get it in focus. Right, let's go manual focus. Let's sack that off. We did this on the...
I hope everyone's watching in 4K, because I'm in my battery-saving 144p. And
to be honest, it wouldn't make that much difference. This is a good distance out as well, people. It's plain so.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, this is at 900 millimetres, which is a fair old...
Bit of a way away now.
Just a bit. It's quite scared down.
Good morning, Connie. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, well, Gary, I'll agree with you on that. Have a flat beer.
I'm going to take my Jedi hood off, and we're going to get this arrival. Alright, we're going to zoom back out a little bit, so it's going to go weird. But I think once you see this landing, you'll get why we've come up here, because this spot is mega, mega.
Mega, mega good.
Sure, you'll agree, that was amazing.
Look at that, first pan of the day. Kept the nose in frame.
Yeah.
Live as well.
Live, don't want to talk about it, it's a bit awkward, you know, let's zoom in a bit on that. Yeah, I think we smashed that one for the first one of the day. No messing around in this channel. Oh, I hope you enjoyed that, and we could say get ready for more, because there should be a few more in the next short while.
Good morning, Ian. Hope you're well.
And of course, if you watched our Monday show, you would have seen us switch from 2.3 ops to 0.5 ops, which was it was different, wasn't it?
It was.
Oh, I can hear something spill up. It is that EasyJet.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at their Melbourne flights. What I will say is, I think it bodes out. If you're the sort of person that, like us, that can do things last minute, and you can go, shall we go away in a week? Yes. I think I have noticed. So looking ahead, then flights get quite a bit more expensive.
Yeah.
But then I have noticed, obviously, you get within like a few weeks and they drop the prices down.
Because they're desperate to fill it.
Yeah, so if, like I say, if you are the sort of person that can jump on stuff last minute, TUI, I think, do seem to be quite good for that.
Won't knock it. And the TUI is now crossing the runway. Get a nice zoomy on that.
Michael, good morning.
Just going to have a quick look for when our next arrival is due. It could be too long. Yes, so we do have quite a few now. So we've got a Gulf Air that's just going over Wigan. I'm guessing that Aer Lingus might get in first, though. An A330 coming in from Orlando.
I don't know why I feel the need to do that every time.
And neither does anyone, Liz. No. And then there is an Air Baltic A220 flying on behalf of... It's going to be Eurowings, isn't it?
Swiss?
Eurowings.
Eurowings.
It's coming from Dusseldorf unless they change their base.
Okay.
Yeah, and we've got a few Ryanairs, and we have another Aer Lingus A330, and that's coming in from JFK. And just pinging up... Oh, he's just taken off, I just think. Yes, just taken off is a Aer Lingus A320. It's really weird. I wanted to say 321 because we've had the 321 Neo. I went with the first one for quite a while now. That's coming over, and yeah, the Emirates is now over the coast. Over the sea, I should say, not over the coast. I can't speak today. You couldn't do it on Monday, could you?
No.
I think I've caught something from you. Like I've caught the verbals from you, Liz.
Just enjoying my coffee. H, good morning. And, morning, Liz. Sounds weird saying my own name, but from one Liz to another. Although it's afternoon where you are. There's a Liz in every time zone. There we go. I was gifted membership yesterday, but I have no idea from who. But thank you very much. Oh, that's awesome.
That is. We're so lucky to have quite a few people who kindly donate memberships, and he fell over himself there on this channel. So thank you to all of them. I think, and it's nice that you've come in to say thank you. We really do appreciate that. There's the Jet 2 hangar.
EDC. So, in terms of actual aircraft being new, what do you mean airlines? But aircraft, obviously, there's the cult that is the Jet 2 A321 Neo. But actual airlines, I can't remember. There's been so many rumours over like winter and stuff. I don't know if there is anything new starting, if there's not anything new starting.
There's rumour mill, isn't it?
That's the problem is, you go on Twitter and stuff, and there's a lot of, this might happen, and it's like, well, is it going to happen? Yes or no? Like, I can't.
Well, the United rumours were going around again yesterday because they were announcing a load of routes in. I think they were Pacific based, weren't they? Those routes, a lot of new routes for the Pacific, and everyone's like going, "Oh, is Manchester going to get it again?" And no, from what I understand, that's not going to happen for probably a year. So, I'd hold off on that one if anyone's thinking that's going to happen. We do have the constant rumours about the likes of Air India starting up routes here. And there are another couple of airlines that seem to be putting feelers out. There were slots that were put in, but I don't think they've been taken up from what I understand. So we just have to be patient. Are we doing better than we did before? Absolutely. You know, if we compare to where we were a year ago, it's decent.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll take that. But as I say, it's only going to get better. You just got to give it a bit of time. You've got to remember, a lot of these airlines are still understaffed. You know, they're still trying to get a lot of new staff trained up at the moment. I saw EasyJet. I've actually seen a couple of people who I know worked at EasyJet who are coming back there.
Yep.
And they're in the training process at the moment. I think one starts on Sunday, if memory serves me right. I think they completed the training yesterday. So
yeah, like I say, I know someone that's got a job with EasyJet as well. It's
EasyJet Club.
EasyJet Club, yeah.
So, and all the airlines are doing that. I mean, you just need to go and have a look around and just see, especially like cabin crew, they are being actively tracked.
Yeah.
Pilots are still, especially like FOs,
Yes.
are being, actively hunted by airlines at the moment. So
you can fly a plane, get flying.
Yeah.
I think I saw BA recruiting like direct entry. Is it A320 pilots as well?
Will be, yeah. Well, speaking of which, we do have a British Airways A320 on the taxi.
Timing,
Liz. That's
Paul, good morning. Cameron, good morning.
right. So, Gulf Air actually did get in front of the Aer Lingus, and it's literally just turning on to finals now. It's just around the Northwich area.
Very nice. Dean was suggesting you can't speak because you're from Manchester.
All right, Dean. How are you doing, mate? Don't start, Dean, mate. I'll do you, mate. Seriously.
Morning, binary box.
Dean first in the morning when he gets up. Chips and gravy. I'm only joking to anyone who comes from that area. I just like winding Dean up, and Dean likes winding me up. It's a beautiful kind of synology that we have. Or synergy. Yes, synergy,
Yeah.
I'll go with. Yes, that sounds better.
If you can get at the right time, Sarah, I wear all for a whoopsie sticker shop, aren't we? Like the yellow stickers.
Yeah.
Got an extra special sourdough for 75p on Sunday.
Wowzers, that's decent.
Yeah.
We got the M&S food that's just, we've just actually went there because we've got a sandwich there. And like, if you go there at the right time, some of the bargains they have there are brilliant.
Yes. Good morning, Eric.
I found as well with Marks and Spencer's food, if you're going for like the steaks and stuff like that, you want to go first thing in the morning.
Yes.
That's, well, actually, about an hour after they open. That's when you can get your really good offers there. But apart from that...
Good morning, Stephen.
What's that BA taking so long?
Don't know. Cole. So, 05s are 05 ops are...
So we're looking at a bush, but...
basically, the runways, the numbers that they are landing on, taking off on, are...
compass positions.
Yes, and it's 05. So, the landing one here is 05 right, they're taking off on 05 left, and ops is operations, so...
Ooh, I can see Gulf Air now.
Ooh.
Yeah, so like for normal, for about 80% of the time at Manchester, we're on 2 free ops. I'd say when the wind shifts and goes into their face, they like to use 05 ops. That's what we mean by that. Well, if this BA doesn't shift, I'm going to go in the Gulf Air.
Yeah.
Sorry, BA, we were trying to promote you and your...
No, you just have to stick to Instagram, BA.
Yeah, stick your other things. Stick your pilot.
Do you think when British Airways started up that one day they'd be recruiting pilots via an Instagram post?
No. How it's all gone wrong for them.
Oh. Well, we used to have American who do so, but I don't think...
You know, we used to have American doing the Philly, didn't we?
Yeah. Qantas, no. They'll just stick with Heathrow.
Not for decades.
I'd love if JetBlue would come here at some point in the future, but I think it needs to be really viable for them, I think. Obviously, them flights are so cheap.
I would like the company that is also known as Fake Norwegian to come here as well.
Fake Norwegian.
Right, Liz, I'm going to record this one.
Yep.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that, because that was gorgeous.
It really was.
Lizzie's doing her best impression of someone dying right now.
Whoops. Cameron, do you mean just like what runways they are going to be using? So in terms of the runway times, I mean that's their kind of set times, so you can go on. I think Nats Manchester, I think it is. So that says that. In terms of the direction, though, and to just look at the flight radar. Obviously, that's an easy one, but we just look at the wind direction. So, I mean, more often than not, they're on 2-3s. The wind does normally fly. The wind flies. The wind normally flies. The wind normally comes from the sort of like the west, southwest kind of away. But if it's blowing from like the east and stuff, it does tend to go onto 05s. As long as it's strong enough. If there's no wind, they do tend to stick to 2-3s a lot. But like, a flight radar is just the easiest one. If you just look there, then you just see which way they're kind of landing and taking off.
Yeah. Well, enjoy this Aer Lingus A330. Oh, that was awful. Sorry about that. And I can see the Air Baltic now.
Cool. Fred, good morning. Stephen's saying, Bayek from sunny Wigan. Can we have some sunshine here, please?
No, I can't. I feel like we're being robbed here today.
No.
This is disgusting. We don't deserve this.
Jamie, we are here for the arrivals, obviously, as you've seen now. We get the best arrival view here, so that obviously means the departures are a bit further away, but we go for the best, not a bit
Most
of a...
frequent.
Rather than a bit of a, well, they're all right London here, they're all right taking off, especially on 05s. Like the other day we were like, look, for the heavies, it wasn't too bad. But for anything small where we were the other day, even a bit further, it's a bit like, ugh, this is just not good.
Yeah.
So.
Plus, we've got to mix it up as well. We've been.
Oh God, I'm sick of that spot.
I'm sick of that. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but
no, it's just like, when you're there all the time.
You're there all the time. I'm sorry, it gets a little bit.
Yeah, because if you think we've been like the same spot 3 times a week for like between 6 and 8 hours, I'm like, oh, I can't start. I can't. Even I'm not seeing the Robin. I mean, the Robin's even gone somewhere else. Good morning, Peter. You say that was operating on behalf of Eurowings, that one?
Yeah.
Cool. Optimus Toaster, good morning.
And let's see that Jet 2 going out.
Landing slowly, good morning. Oh, thanks, Diana, for saying nice, great camera work, Simon.
Thank you. It's better than the one on the Aer Lingus, I'll tell you that.
Morning, Karen. I'm glad you remembered if YouTube didn't give you a notification. YouTube is being stupid at the moment.
Yeah, we noticed a couple of things when we've been watching other streams that haven't been particularly great. I keep going on about this every single stream at the moment, but it's unacceptable what they're doing to content creators at the moment.
It is.
They need to sort themselves out.
Good morning, Gillian. Hope you're well. Oh, what? Chris said it's sunny in Bolton as well. That's not right. I used to live up by I used to live up that way. And the weather was always awful. Evelyn, good morning. Alright, what's going to be arriving next? Is it going to be the Aer Lingus? Hang on. My phone just was like, I want to switch onto Wi-Fi. I'm like, no. Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast.
It's going to be the R. Definitely going to be the R.
And then the Ryanair from Cork.
Exactly.
And then another Aer Lingus A330.
And the Emirates is just passing over Milton Keynes, so not too long before we get that beast here.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, an interesting movement we do have today. We have an Enter Air that's coming from Paris Charles de Gaulle. That's taken off. It's just about to hit 30,000 feet. And we also have the Sun Air making its way over here as we speak.
Awesome.
Oh, and of course the Nordica in the special livery. Operating on behalf of SAS. So, yeah.
Nice movements. Good morning, Ken. Doris, good morning. Glad you like the view from here.
Yeah, it's decent up here. As I say, it's definitely our favourite spot up here, isn't it?
Yeah.
For landing. So hope you enjoy it as well. It'd be nice if there's a bit more traffic. I will say that.
Yes. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, Mike.
I've said that there's not particularly a lot taking off either.
Where's all the planes?
This is an aviation channel. We would like some planes, please.
No, just a bit. That'd be nice.
That's how it is. I mean, we'll probably have a big wave going out in the next half hour, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, probably.
There's a load of Jet 2s pinging up, I can see in the back. 75, 73, a couple of EasyJets, got one in the taxi. It's just how it is. And the ATAR is turned on, and literally just behind that, catching up quite quickly.
But it is.
The
Ryanair.
As Sam said, that it's only 20 mile, and well, you got to understand it. Flight radar says it in miles an hour. Oh, there's a heron that's just flown up. I'm not going to catch that, but.
Oh dear. Morning, Suzanne. Hope you're well. Oh, it got windy. Oh, not like really windy, just like.
It is forecast to get up. I think this was another reason why we came up here. It was forecast to get quite blowy up here around lunchtime. The forecast has changed, won't lie. But it could make for a couple of sporty landings, which we're all here for.
We're not going to hold our breath on that one.
No, not especially as the wind is actually on the nose.
Yeah, exactly.
Of the arriving plane, so it's not going to be. I wouldn't think it would be.
It's not a change of title day. Put it that way.
It's definitely not a change of title day. It's hurricane at Manchester Airport. No, that's not going to happen. Okay, I can see the ATR, but it's still a good distance away. I'll just stay down here until it gets a bit closer. I mean, if there's going to be a plane that botches the landing up, it's going to be the ATR, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Oh, unless you're at Heathrow.
Unless you're at Heathrow, where they butter the biscuit.
Exactly. Oh, well, fingers crossed, Darren. I hope you get to see that Emirates fly over. Good morning, Nigel. Hope you're doing well today.
It's
Good morning, Loza. Good morning, Paul. Currently getting my final presentation sorted before travelling on the S73 this afternoon.
Ooh, very nice. We won't like. Slightly jealous on that one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's jump onto this ATR.
I'll probably maybe have a nap this afternoon. Not as exciting.
They'll probably have a nap, but what do you call it? They'll just be
on a plane.
37,000 feet doing it.
Mike, good morning. So we'll be on the Aer Lingus from Orlando on the 7th of June.
Ooh, very nice. Yeah, what have people got booked for their holidays this year? Let us know.
We don't have anything like advance booked because we
don't do that.
We don't do advance. We do spur of the moment. Oh, should we go here? Yeah, all right.
That's how we roll on this channel.
I have said though, I need more than 24 hours notice.
We did get that off.
Which I almost didn't get one time. The panic and fear when you get woken up from a nap at like 3 PM, of like, might be
got a Barbados.
Might be going to Barbados in the morning. So no, what? I can't handle this stress. I need at least 48 hours notice.
Not getting it with me. I didn't know that. Well, right hand.
Morning, William. Welcome. a noisy little thing, isn't it?
That thing came to a practical stop halfway through that. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, I can see the prop emojis. Oh yeah, I can see it basically stopped.
It literally just stopped. Like, so, like when you've got these arriving planes, they go quite fast through the middle of the thing, and that thing, I was practically stopping, and my muscle memory is not used to that. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, well, that is rubbish that you have to get ready for work, Nigel. But I hope you do have a good day.
Well, I think Nats have measured the distance between this ATR and the arriving Ryanair perfectly, because I think they knew it was going to be really slow vacating.
So Matthew's saying Benidorm in July, keeping it classy, and then Corfu in August.
Oh, well, you made up for it with the second one.
Yeah, he did. Cameron is going to Gran Canaria on the 8th of August with Jet 2.
Excellent.
Daniel going to Melbourne with TUI next year.
Oh!
From Birmingham, mixing it up a bit there. Oh, nice. He's going Catalonia on the 11th of June for 11 nights.
Very, very nice. So we have this Ryanair next to land.
Nice one, Mike. Hope you have a good time down at Heathrow.
Yes, Liz, is a plane landing.
Just seeing where it was. I'm going to look at the stream instead.
Yeah, it's literally about to touch down, you still can't see it.
I saw that eventually.
Well done, Liz. It literally touched down. She goes, I've seen it. I was like,
Yeah, it was.
right next to you.
Oh, Andrew's on it. So 4 holidays for me this year. Already been to Benidorm. I got Mallorca on a Tuesday. Tenerife in June. And then Cos in September.
All right, mate. Don't you show off?
No, it's organised as well.
Okay, I can see our next arrival. I'm guessing it's at the A330. It's nice another 7th, isn't it?
I don't know. But I'm going around the world with Chris. I'm flying to Miami for a cruise that should have been our honeymoon from 2 years ago. Flying on a 380 from Heathrow.
Oh, well, enjoy that.
Absolutely.
That's an A330, our next arrival.
Oh, Matt got his 5 minutes in the car before work. He's probably already got into work now.
Yeah, probably done 4 documents and 12 emails already, Matt.
Started a presentation, morning meeting.
Probably employed 12 people.
And Paul... Oh, hang on. I was trying to say where Paul was going. Norway on a 7-night cruise in June. And then, and then off to Alaska in September for a week of spotting and wildlife watching.
Ooh, very nice. Liz. Finally, a decent pan. Get in there.
I don't expect to sound that somewhat whale-like on arrival, but all right.
Yeah, A330 does sound whaley, doesn't it? You're
Bit
right.
whaley. Okay, that's a terrible impression. Stop this.
I can see our next arrival already. We're getting busy here.
No.
Like I say, when it's busy, this is epic. This is the best spot.
Oh, that's all right, Bev. It is early still. JJ, I'm glad you're enjoying this spot.
And just to say that the A380 now it's just turned over, it's just flown over leak and it's heading towards us at, well, it should be here in about, well, I say 8 minutes.
Cool.
I'm going about 7 minutes and 42 seconds if you're going to be precise.
Loz is off to Italy for the first time on the 10th of May.
You are going to love it.
I love Italy.
My favourite country to go to. I won't lie about that. I do love Italy.
Adrian, good morning to you. Just in from work. So a quick half an hour while I have breakfast, then bed. I tell you what, there is nothing better than when, either when you've worked, I've had it used to have it here, like worked a really early shift and gone home at like what is like rush hour, or after doing a night shift. I feel like there's nothing nicer than going home. When everyone's going out to work. Yeah. There is like that kind of nice feeling of, I'm going to bed.
Then that's reverse when.
Yeah, no, there is that problem, but in the morning it's kind of cool. And, Amelia's flying from Bournemouth to Corfu in October for a week cruise of the Adriatic. Very nice.
We are Corfu lovers on this channel. We absolutely love that place, don't we?
Oh, God, yeah. Williams off to Heathrow this weekend. I'd take that. Nice weekend down in good old London.
Landing with a thud.
A thud?
Yeah.
And, Michael, good morning. Sleep-deprived Kansas. At least, hopefully, we're keeping you somewhat entertained.
Absolutely.
Oh, Matt's... Well, I don't know if Matt's still here, if he's got into work. Like I say, he's probably already halfway through the morning meeting now. Said Cyprus 3 weeks on Friday.
Sorry, I know it might be like hearing a little bit of clicks on your sound. It's somewhat irritating me. I don't like the position of it. Right, let's get a departure because we haven't had one for a little while.
Yeah. Oh, well, fingers crossed that you're getting that 7.5 for Cameron. Daniel Harris, been a member for 1 month, saying hello, Liz and Simon. And Emirates A380 is over Derby. I think it's actually a bit closer now. But thank you for your support, Daniel.
Thank you so much, mate. And Liz, are you behind the chat by any chance?
Only a bit.
I'll double Ryanair.
Okay, quite a bit. I'm reading where everyone's going on the hollybobs.
Oh, I'm still saying this.
Oh dear. PF Will, I'm flying to the Dominican Republic from Manchester on the 31st of July on TUI Dreamliner. If you guys are streaming, I'll give you a wave and watch it back. I don't know what day that is. Fingers crossed though, if we're around.
Yep. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, you got a good chance. Other days, probably not.
There's always usually someone around at Manchester though. So I think someone will definitely catch our flight if we're not here. Yeah. And we have a new member, Andrew. Welcome to Domestic. Thank you so much for signing up today.
Thank you, Andrew. It's great to have you on board, mate.
It's awesome.
So you have this, I think it's the Aer Lingus A320 now, isn't it? Makes sense.
Let's have a look.
It's going to be something different, isn't it? I'm going to be able to tell you before it.
Morning, Gary. Oh, sorry, you want me to
No,
check?
it's too late now. It's okay. It's going to touch down in a second.
Yes, it is.
That explains why I did that.
But off to France. Never been before. Sorry, I nearly just timed someone out. France is nice. I've been to. So Paris, I was a bit like, not as like. I think the films and TV kind of make it look a lot
better than
it is. South of France, though, I love. I've had some really nice trips to the south of France. Matthew saying a mixed grill and of mythos in Corfu doesn't get much better. Oh, the main thing I remember about Corfu more than anything is just drinking so much Fanta. Because it was roasting.
Or Harrison drinking Sprite.
Oh, Sprite, yeah, that was the thing. Me and you were always like, yeah, we'll have 2 Fantas, and then it's like Harrison was like, I'll get a Sprite.
That boy loves a Sprite when he's away.
I know. They do taste better abroad, though.
Yeah, they do. Put more stuff in it, that'll probably kill you. It's great.
Yeah.
It's worth it, though.
Yeah, exactly. Andrew saying I've worked nights for 20 years, and it's great walking past all the people stuck in traffic on their way to work when I'm on the way home.
Right, so the Emirates A380 has just turned on to finals. Should be having it in the next few minutes. Oh, someone's just walked onto the mount from the top end. Obviously, they're in a rush to get the A380, and they proper slipped.
Oh,
I shouldn't laugh, but I am.
Sean Dashoff, good morning. Hope you're doing well today.
As soon as I can see that it's A380, I will turn onto it.
Good morning, Jenny. Did a little watch before work today.
Don't blame you, but you've made a really good choice there, especially with the A380 coming into land now.
Absolutely.
It's it'll make for some decent viewing.
Awesome. Good morning, Darren. I think Paul's in the chat. James flying out a week on Friday to Lisbon.
Oh, this bloke's he's all over the place. He's coming back. I'm sorry if you're watching it, because he just looked at us when I said that. He's having a nightmare, that lad. Like, if you're coming to this top end, I will just tell you now, bring Wellingtons, wellies, or what do you call it? Like, really high, like, up to your shin boots or whatever.
You cannot come here in, like, trainers or whatever.
It's flooded at certain points here. Like, I think all the access areas onto here are either really muddy or flooded.
Yes.
There's no kind of ifs or buts about it.
Exactly.
Bring good footwear. Right. So, the A380 is now in sight. We'll use a little bit of added zoom on this one.
Let's get through the trial a bit more quickly before it comes in. Zach off to Antalya on the 24th of July.
I hope it's not someone I know. Because that'll be really awkward. We'll just go, yeah, just watch you slip all the way down here, mate. Oh, it's just got, the A380 just got some light on it.
Oh.
I'm going to record that. Wait a sec. Yeah, no, it's gone.
Yeah. Paul, good morning. Fantastic. Good morning.
Right, let's zoom out, and we will get this arrival. Well, enjoy this, everyone. Very nice. Well, I really hope you enjoyed that.
Absolutely. Good morning, Debbie. Good morning, Franny. I'll see you all. So we were just in time for that A380.
The A380 squad in the house. Let's do a bit more of a zoomy in that.
Oh, have a good day, Sheila. I'm glad that you got to watch the A380, even if it was on your phone. Big shout out to the hubby there for giving you a lift.
That's how you do it.
Absolutely.
There's 757 at the end of the runway over there.
I think there is. I can hear it.
I think I can hear it.
Yes, there is. I'm going to Munich.
What?
Yeah. Someone chartered that for something. I know there is a football going on over there.
Yeah, there is, but yeah. It's the City Bayern Munich game, aren't it? But bit of a didn't expect to see that today. Okay, just to say, next we're going to have a Loganair, then probably another Loganair, and then an A320. I'm guessing that's a positioning flight coming from Bristol. And then we have the Helvetic from Zurich. So we've got quite a few. KLM and British Airways. So we're going to have quite a few in the next 15-20 minutes.
JJ, I'm going to say that's YouTube because you're not the first person this has happened to. There's quite a few people. We need to like put that on the list. To get into.
Well, you need to tell me. I can't.
So JD was like, I got my 3-month membership badge today, and now it's showing as not being a member anymore. So, you know what YouTube's like.
Right, 1 sec.
And like I say, this keeps happening. So we're going to try. And...
I've had it personally with my membership on Big Jet TV, and I say it's not them; they can't do anything about it.
No, exactly. That's the problem. We're very limited in what we can actually do. You know, I can tell you, make sure that everything's up to date, and make sure that I don't know. I literally have no suggestions because it's a ridiculous thing to have to deal with. But
YouTube.
We will.
There you go. It's on the list.
There we go. We've got a list that we're working for every day at the moment. So
yeah, we don't mess around on this channel. We have lists.
Exactly. Good morning, Simon, and Carwyn, good morning to you. Or good evening, should I say, for you.
I've covered this.
Sorry?
Cover.
Yep.
I'm guessing that 7.5 is going to be going in a minute now. I could hear it on turning on. Oh, we might get some light here, you know.
I think we might.
It's lit. There's literally a couple of clouds just behind us that seem to be just like burning off quite nicely, which would be decent. So we can see the tail on the left-hand side there, the big blue thing.
The big blue thing?
The big blue thing is the big blue tail for the 757 that's about to depart. That guy's got AirPods in. If he wasn't listening, like, he's walking down, I could see him slip. Bit awkward.
Awkward?
It's not as awkward as other things that I've had happen around there at the airport, so I'm not going to whinge about it. What do you think about A380 arrival? That was nice, that.
That was decent.
A remotely decent pan on it as well.
Not a problem, H. I hope you had a good day at work.
And there is the Jet 2.
Morning, Jam. Hope you're well.
Off to Munich.
Random, but there we go.
Oh,
And Carly, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Thank you, mate.
Really appreciate
Can we just
that.
make sure who's gone to? I know I keep going on about this one.
Michael. Yeah, we're all right. We're good.
We're all right, people, as long as that happens. Okay, see our next arrival. I say we're a little bit busy for a while now, so which is good. So, right.
No problem, Jayfred. Thank you for popping in. Good morning, Dave. JJ's, I'm on Simon's list. I feel honoured now.
Yeah, I would be, to be honest.
Yeah, it's.
I'm not even on my list. That's how good my list is.
Yeah, I know. Like I say, I know it's happened to a few people, and it's like they've had to like essentially re-sign up.
Oh, I've just seen a reprobates. There's a reprobate who's just had their membership thing come up.
But I know like people have had issues like when they've been trying to upgrade as well, and
it's a joke.
There's an issue with YouTube, and it needs sorted, and we will get it sorted, or at least complain a hell of a lot.
Yeah, we're going to moan on your behalf.
We're going to do what the Brits do best, and that's complain.
You just watch our Twitter, people. There's going to be complaints going in.
There's going to be tutting. But yeah, that's living it large.
Living it large.
Never for 5 months, so you know.
Oh, 5.
5 months.
That's first,
my God,
isn't it?
it has flown over. Excuse the pun.
Is that the first 5 months?
Yeah, I think there must be a couple more. I think maybe
I've seen
over
4
potentially.
Yeah.
God, look at that. We've had memberships for 5 months.
Wowzers,
That's
crazy.
amazing. Graceful little sewing tin there with its transponder still at the end of the runway coming from Inverness.
Well, at least we caught it this time.
Yeah.
And you can see the Emirates A380 just crossed runway 05 left. Or runway 1.
Called it runway 25 before I got it completely mixed up.
I'm all over the place there. I can't speak. I'm literally so sketchy as hell today. I don't even know why. I feel good and everything.
Yeah.
I'm just sketchy.
Can't talk. Paul Davies, morning, you said 9 minutes ago, do you two not like sleep? Sleep is for wimps.
Yeah. Sleep. You can sleep when you die.
Or in the afternoon when you're going to have a nap.
Yeah, that's one. I'm just checking what we've got during. And next we have another Logan Air. It's the Logan Air Hour, sponsored by
Logan Air.
Shortbread.
Shortbread. Morning, David said, I would hate to think what time you guys have to get up to bring us this wonderful early stream, but we really appreciate it. Thanks. We're just glad that so many people like tune in, to be honest, like so early. But we half 4 the alarm went off today.
You get into a rhythm with it.
You do. I feel like even on like days where we're not streaming now, like I'm waking up naturally at like 6 at this point.
Right, I'm just going to hold it down there for a minute. I'm not going to get that Ryanair, but we'll get the next arrival. Because there is a Logan Air out there, I just can't see it. And it's not that far out as well. It's over nuts. So normally you see them by now. Unless they're like, this one's got a dodgy transponder and actually it's in Liverpool. Oh no, I can see it. I can see it.
There we go.
There we go. It's up there. There it is. I think I definitely need the zoom on that one. There we go.
Oh, not a problem, Paul. And great show, guys. Loving it. Wish I could stay and watch it all morning. But I need to earn some money. We'll pop in and out. Hey, if popping in and out is all you can do, we appreciate it. You know, it is a weekday after all. We understand people
totally
have lives and they have jobs.
We should start an employment agency on our channel called Think Jobs. Get people loads of jobs, and people can come in like self.
We've already said about Nats recruiting, BA recruiting, EasyJet recruiting.
Exactly.
We are basically a recruitment agency.
Just putting jobs in your head, mate.
There you go.
So we have this Logan Air ATR. That's about to touch down here. I'm guessing there'll be a few props thrown into the chat.
No, there will be when I get to them.
Well, when you catch up with it. It's been blown a bit, but it's not too bad, dealing well with it. This needs to vacate quick.
Chop, what are we gonna...
Got something behind it. Right, I'm going to jump on this because there's a remote possibility this might have to go around.
Jenny, I've not used an escape lounge myself, but I've seen the one at Manchester. It looks decent. I think with lounges, it's like just gives you that extra nice look.
Sorry, Liz. It's just sped up a bit.
All right.
It just literally got to the end and went.
Oh, put your foot down.
Yeah, put your foot down.
But yeah, no, it's a nice just that little extra special thing when you go on holiday, isn't it? Just to make it just feel a bit nicer. So I'm sure they'll have a great time.
It's still not fully vacated. Shift. The tower are just rolling their eyes at the moment now. How slow this ATR is getting off the runway. Okay, it's off the runway. And I think you can see how close this Helvetic is.
Morning, Darren.
Good morning, Darren. How you doing, mate? See, and this Helvetic keeps good speed as it goes down there and then just goes, I'll get there and I'll vacate. And
Yeah.
the plane that's coming in behind doesn't have an issue.
Oh, well, I'm sure that'd be nice for your car when you get a new laptop. I know I have, my laptop's an absolute nightmare.
Yes.
JetSpot, good morning. Cammy, been a member for 4 months.
Get
saying,
in.
4 months, Liz and Simon, best chat of any stream. Well, thank you.
Yeah, we do take that. We love that. So thank you so much for that.
Thanks for continuing to support us. We really appreciate it.
So we have this EasyJet that's, I think it's coming from Bristol, if memory serves me right.
And Paul Cartledge, though, the £4 super sticker.
Get it.
It's the coffee, I think. Is that the coffee?
That is a coffee, definitely a coffee.
Well, thank you, and I think I'll be pouring myself another coffee soon.
Yeah.
But thank you so much, really appreciate that.
It's really annoying. There's some nice light as it's going through Mobley, and it just gets to us, and it's just like going, no.
Oh, well, I think it should be, Michael said. My son gets excited when Logan arrives, as he's called Logan.
Oh, okay. Well, Logan, love having you watch your stream and hope you're enjoying it. Thanks for joining us. If there's anyone out there called Easy, I'll do you a similar message. I'm only kidding.
There might be a jet.
It might be. Yeah, that's definitely empty because that's stopped on a sixpence.
Yeah.
A bit of a close-up for you. Oh, this needs to move. That needs to move quick. This one is literally about to touch down. This is a bit wide. There we go. Come on, EasyJet needs to shift. It's turning off now. It's still on the runway though. But I think it'll be off in time. There we go. Perfect timing. It's like the wonderful staff at Nats just new.
Slightly new. Morning, Anthony. Morning, Roy. Hope you well.
Yeah.
Show is arriving in from London Heathrow. Thank you, Paul. And Jen Domestic was the best thing I've spent money on it this month. Keep it up, guys. Well, we really, really do appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just so glad that you're enjoying it. Angelo, good morning. And Anthony, thank you so much for the 99 pence super sticker with the thinking emoji.
Because the thinking planes, that's why.
Thinking planes, there we go.
That's a thinking planes if I ever heard of one. Thank you so much, that mate.
Thank you, really appreciate that. Oh. Carlos causing
mayhem.
carnage again.
So, let's have a look. So the Enter Air is just to the south of us. And that should be in a few minutes. We do have a Virgin Atlantic that's just over Liverpool.
Yeah, I think I just saw Carwyn put that in the chat as well, so thank you. There's the mighty orange emojis.
Oh, the KLM transponders all over the place. I just looked and I saw it to the north, but I checked its tracking and it's actually on finals now. That's really weird, that one. Well, it is on my flight radar anyway. I don't know what anybody else is. But it is there. Okay, let's get this one. I tell you what, the wind has got up, you know, Liz.
I know it has.
It's
my head's cold.
it's on the nose, so it's not going to cause any. I don't think it'll cause very few issues, but it's definitely windy.
Thanks, Suzanne. Have a good day at work. And yeah, don't forget to press that like button.
Yep, that'd be really appreciated. Oh, appreciated. Learn to speak, Simon.
Just stop speaking, Simon.
Oh, God, it's so irritating when you start down a road where you get the verbals.
Now you know how I feel every day.
I know. When you get the verbals, it's so hard to get rid of them.
Mike, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. I need to show you something.
Okay, we'll look into that for you. I've just seen Roy's message. Someone's just showing me that. Right, just give me 2 minutes. Yeah?
And Dave, thank you for gifting a membership this morning. That's gone to Mike Wild, so thank you so much. Really appreciate that. It's amazing. Morning, Vision Thing.
Good morning, Paul. Hope you're well. So, let's have a zoom in on that last arrival.
Have you had a look?
Sorry?
Have you had a look?
I've had a look. I can't see why there would be an issue. Do they want to just try rebooting it? Just going back in and out of the chat? We've just had so many issues, haven't we, recently?
Yeah, like I say, obviously JJ's before, just membership, just YouTube's like, no, we're not showing that anymore. just take a minute as well with the subscribe. Like, obviously, we were on subscriber-only mode, so, keep the bots away.
Yes,
so it
exactly.
can take a minute for messages to come through as well. I don't know. Would you like some coffee?
I won't like my hands freezing.
I know, my hand's cold. Spring is not springing today, I won't
It's
lie.
certainly not. As I say, we knew it was going to be a bit windy, a bit breezy today, but we didn't expect this. I expected a bit of sunshine as well. Having said that,
Yeah.
At the top end of the airfield, we do have a bit of light. And I can see our next arrival.
Thank you.
Which is the Enter Air, which is it's an unusual movement for us here at Manchester. So always here for that. Oops. And there it is. And behind that we do have the Virgin Atlantic A380. And that's coming from JFK.
Lords who travel, good morning to you. Pulling the filed. We are well, a bit cold. What's new? I thought you were saying you then, Wadders. Apparently someone had forgotten to get off the train at the stop. Well, you put her stop, so I'm guessing it's not Wadders that's forgotten to get off the train.
Dunno.
So engrossed in think planes.
It was definitely Wadders, I've just decided.
Yeah. Good morning, Milo. Woof woof.
Woof. Right. We do have this Enter Air that's here. Hope you enjoy this. I'm going to get this one. Oh, that was bouncy, bouncy. And I know I ruined my own recording just there.
I was just thinking that.
It was bouncy, bouncy. You got to take priority over bouncy, bouncy landings, people. It's how it goes.
Deary me. I get shouted at if I so much as breathe on a
I know,
recording.
I ruined it for us. I apologise, but hey, that's life. I get excited.
Morning, Barbara. Clearly, that reboot has helped.
Sorry about that.
Well done, YouTube. Once again.
Yeah, we've. I don't know if you were listening. We have had some issues with YouTube of late. So
It's on the list to sort it.
I've put it on the list.
It's all on the list.
If you follow us on Twitter, there will be a few Twitter rants later going to YouTube. Can you sort this out, please? But apologies.
They did actually send me a link a bit ago to...
so we could just use that as a direct link, can't we, to
that.
get in contact with them.
Yeah, we use that and...
So, we have this Virgin Atlantic A330 just moments away from touching down, and there is some decent light on it.
Finally. George, good morning. Morning, CD John.
Ooh, that's been thrown around a bit. That wind is getting up. absolutely stunning, that. And I think he saw that as it was on short finals. That was getting hit quite hard there. So well done to that pilot.
The snow gamer. We are going to be doing some afternoon, evening streams. We can't help ourselves with these early morning ones.
I won't lie. We were looking at maybe doing one tomorrow, but like it's. I think you have to understand, like when we're doing 3 shows a week in the doing in the morning. Trying to find that balance with other commitments that we do have, it's quite hard. We will try and get that. I that's a promise. I do want to do some really nice evening shoots here. So,
and I want a lion.
And Liz wants a lion as well. So we're going to try and get that balance a little bit better. As I say, it's the first time where we've really had this opportunity to actually do streams in the evening and stuff like that, and we're here for it. So bear with us on that. It will happen.
And, Barbara, thank you so much for the $50 super chat, saying glad to finally get in the channel chat. Thanks to the mods for your help.
Oh, well, thank you so much for that very kind donation,
Yeah, that's
Barbara.
amazing. Thank you so much.
We know that you're a fantastic supporter of aviation streams here in Manchester, and I think everyone appreciates that. So thank you so much for the kind donation. And I just heard a really weird noise there.
That was a whale.
Yeah, it was. So thank you for that. And the Air Baltic is now going out. So enjoy this, everyone. And you can see how windy it's got, because as I say, I'm zooming in at 900 mils here, but the wind is absolutely pushing my lens all over the place.
George, that's awesome. Just got back from doing some spotting at Sydney.
We've got sun.
We've got some light people.
We've got some light people.
We have light.
I'm going to up my exposure massively here. But, oh my, this is decent. And we do have planes on arrival as well, so keep with us, people, because this could be the special part of the day.
Yes. Good morning, Joanne.
Up my exposure on the screen.
Good morning, Ben.
So, next in, we had the Dornier. Oh, I don't know, is my panning up for it today? I'm not sure. My panning's not brilliant. I'm usually decent, I won't lie.
I know, let's see what we've got on... This is coming in from Billand. And then we've got a Lufthansa A321neo just turned onto finals as well.
I'll try not to talk during this one.
That'd be good. Oh no!
So if you're wondering what the oh no was...
It was almost a fun incident.
Liz was just... we've got this little thing, and it just went out the back of the
cover.
And Liz was just running down the bank after it. So that's what that was, which was beautiful in its own way. Wow, well done, Liz.
That's warmed me up.
It was like watching the Olympics there.
Oh wow.
You're an athlete now, Liz. That was beautiful. Let's say we've got everything. Everything's like... That was really weird that's gone up. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. I'll do that in a moment. Just let me get that. And that there you go.
Sorry.
I do love that little Dornier, and I really like that livery that it's in at the moment. I mean, I know we usually get it with the Sun Class British Airways livery on it, but yeah, I like that one. And I can see our next arrival coming in.
I'm out of breath now.
She is, honestly. It's like it was like watching Usain Bolt. I won't lie. It's so reminiscent of the, is it 2008 Olympics in Beijing?
Yeah, all right.
Or am I hamming it up too much?
It was better than that.
Okay, sorry, Liz. Got told off there.
I'm not going to do any dabbing though, because
Don't do that.
that's so like 10 years ago.
I think it was more than 10 years, but yeah. So, we do have our next arrival, which is just over there. And it is a Lufthansa A321neo. And the light is getting good again. So we'll take that.
I'm just double checking. I'm not going to have to start going after anything else. John, good morning to you. Hope you're well. No problem, Steve. Have a good night's sleep. Or a good day's sleep. One or the other.
And it gave out that distinctive Pratt & Whitney howl as it touched down there, which is, I think a lot of people love, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Or we call the whale noise.
Thanks, Travel with M&L saying great work, both of you. As always, nice to see local spotters sharing this great hobby, making it so accessible.
Oh, well, it's our absolute pleasure.
Oh, absolutely.
And we do appreciate our amazing community. Thank you for everything you do, you know, in regards to just turning up and watching us. So thanks a lot for that. We do have a departure. Nice to catch a departure again.
Yeah.
Just been quite busy, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
Can't see anything on finals. And it is a Jet 2 737. Oh, no. And nice takeoff from that. So, let's have a quick look at what's happening. I'm just going to have a quick look on flight radar. So, we have a Ryan that's just taken off. Well,
It's just taken off.
yeah, I just saw it and I thought it looked like it was on the tracks that was coming inwards, but it's not, unfortunately. I think we've peaked for a few minutes, but
Oh, wow.
So, okay, coming over just from Newcastle, we do have two planes, and one is the Thin Air, and the other is the Nordica, flying on behalf of, I guess, SAS effectively, isn't it? X-Fly. So, then coming from the opposite side, we have Ryanair 737 from Belfast, and an A320neo coming in from Belfast. can now see coming over from the Atlantic. We have Singapore Airlines A350 coming in from Houston. Airlines? I can't speak. I don't know what it is with me today. My verbals are just so bad. And we have another Virgin Atlantic just behind that, and that's coming in from Orlando. So, yeah.
Orlando.
I don't mind Orlando right now.
So would I. But it's nice and warm there.
Yeah. So, let's concentrate on departures for a little while. Is there anything down there? I don't think there is. Oh, we'll have a look at our magnificent tower for a short while.
Awesome. Good morning, Gavin. Hope you're doing well today.
Oh, I've just seen ET Fairways has pinged in the back.
Oh.
That's going to Rhodes today. In fairness to them, because I don't know if people weren't aware, last year their tour used Avion Express, wasn't it? Oh my God, they had an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, they did.
They honestly, I don't mean that flippantly, but oh my gosh, it was like, I think that thing declared an emergency literally
every other day.
Every other day. It got to the point where they just terminated the contract with them. So it's nice to see that they actually have a provider of a plane that's actually working on a wet lease. So that's great to see. And as I say, there doesn't seem to have been any issues with that as of yet that I'm aware of.
And JJ saying, Liz, that sounded like a cat on heat.
Wowzers. Well, I won't lie, that's probably the best description I've ever heard on this channel. So
it's meant to be a whale noise. Travel with Emirates and live at the other end of the runway. Manchester Airport has some great spotting places. It really does.
We're so kind of lucky to have these spots here at Manchester. Yeah. I mean, look, would we like a few more planes and a bit of variation? Absolutely. But
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Good morning, Stephen. Lucas, good morning. Apparently I might have sounded like Dory as well out of Finding Nemo.
Oh,
I'll take that one, that's better. Probably a similar mental kind of state as well, really, to Dory.
Yeah, memory of a goldfish, yeah, that would be the one.
Yeah. Joanna, it is a bit hazy down that way. Obviously, we're quite far away, but actually, no, even just looking behind. Oh no, that's a building. Sorry, ignore my eyesight. No, it is. Yeah,
it's hazy.
It's hazy. There you go.
We also got to remember as well, we are zooming in at 900 mil as well at times.
Yeah.
So if there's any atmospheric distortion, we are going to see it. So it's just something to be mindful of. Oh. Can we see the A380 from here properly? I think we can. There we go. There is the beast. And you can see that they're taking the food on and off there at the moment.
Cool.
And I'm guessing there's quite a lot on that lifter.
Yeah. Well, I'm a Guten Morgen. And Moan Joan with a $4.99 at Super Chat, saying a small contribution to the Coffee and Biscuit Fund.
Oh, thank you so much.
And a thank you. Sorry, my eyes went watery. And a thank you for getting up early, guys. Well, thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, we love getting up early.
Do you know what? Honestly, it's getting so much easier now that it's getting lighter. We're leaving in the morning. Don't get me wrong, it's still dark, but you can see the light in the sky.
So when we started this channel, started doing our live streams, I think it was just as the clocks went
back.
Yeah, I always get that one wrong, but and we were always getting up when it was pitch black.
Yeah.
And that was quite hard, but now you get out, we get in the car, and the sun's coming up. It's nice, and you feel like quite a bit of energy, don't you, from it? So yeah, I don't mind, to be honest. It's decent, especially when we get the best movements as well. Oh, the heron's right behind us.
Nigel saying good morning, and Arlo is saying hello before he goes to school. Well, hopefully I've got to that message in time.
Yes,
hello. If not, play it back later, but good morning.
Good morning, Arlo. Hope you have a great day, mate.
It shouldn't, JJ. I think it stays for a while if you're like at that level. Like maybe obviously I think if you cancel a membership and then never come back until like 3 years later, they probably will go back to reset. But I know initially it doesn't reset straight to the thing. So
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, hopefully we can get that sorted.
So you seem to be a lot of issues with YouTube. And it's like, I don't know if, like, I have, I do have a bit of a rant at YouTube every so often, but,
This is about the fourth one this morning.
There is, and I don't, I don't know if people are aware, but as content creators, anything that's, donated or, or membership stuff, like, YouTube take a third.
Yeah.
So for taking, for giving, for taking that much, you'd really expect a better service, and it's just not good enough for, not only for content creators, but people, users of the channel, which effectively you are. So it's bad. It's not great at the moment. And I have heard other channels complaining as well. So it's not just us.
Yeah. Jim, good morning. Bobo, good morning. John, good morning. No wind in Morecambe. Well, that's a first for everything.
Wowzers. What's happened there?
I don't know. Obviously, if you don't Morecambe is by the sea. So
yeah, that's what I'm...
That's why it's so... It's not just because, I know, it's like, that's surprising because it's near the sea. Or next to the sea.
That is very weird, I won't lie.
Morning, Suzanne. Yeah, we have had some nice sunsets in the evening. Can't say the same for the sunrises at the moment. No, we can't.
So just to say, at the back at the moment, the dodgy twos from that is the Etihad and the Qatar are both pinged up.
Course,
no surprise, they always go out at the same time.
It's like they hold hands.
They really are. And just to say, I mean, I know I plugged this before, but if anyone saw my community post earlier this week in regards to Qatar, I've been given a code which can get people 20% off any flights flying with Qatar from Manchester. So definitely check that out. There are terms and conditions, and it's time limited.
Got a book by the 10th of May for flights by the 10th of October, I think it was. It's all on there. If you go on the link, it is all on there.
Yep, it's in the post itself, so definitely click that. I will do another post with that, and I'll put the link up.
But yeah, if you are thinking of...
save you 20%.
Yeah, exactly. Either that or, obviously they have a fantastic connections network. It's not just get to Doha. You can go on from there, and the world is your oyster.
Absolutely. And if you really want to treat yourself, get on the Q suites.
Oh, yeah.
As I say, a few years ago I was lucky to go airside and actually check out the Q suites, and they are amazing. I think Virgin Atlantic with their suites, though, like on their A380, are actually up there with it now. And I think that's a testament to how good Virgin Atlantic's new product is, which I've been lucky to have a look at on a couple of occasions up close. With their new arrivals, so...
Mark, good morning, saying, good morning guys, keep up the great work. First time I've seen this channel.
Oh, well, that's great.
Stood in this location so many times in the last 20 years.
Yeah.
I know 5 right arrivals are so worth the wait, aren't they? Absolutely.
They are. You've nailed it there, mate. Totally agree with you. Absolutely.
Beastie, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. Said been another great, funny morning. You two are awesome.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you, Sam. Really, really appreciate that. I really do.
The community's just so kind.
Yeah, we love
helps
you
us
guys
so much. So
watching.
thank
so
you,
much.
everyone.
And David, good morning. Supper report: salmon, rice, risotto. After surviving a day with the grandkids, 5 and 2, said they enjoyed the time at the library and Margaret Mahi Playground. I have no idea anything about that, but I heard playground and went, that sounds like a fun day.
There's an Aer Lingus parting. We do have another rival. Can you just check what that is, please, Liz?
Yes, I can.
We'll just get this departure, and then I'll jump over to the The inbound.
It's not on radar.
It's probably a BizJet then.
Probably
It's small.
Yeah. Matt's saying no meetings today. Only in the office to give my grads some help and guidance. Yes, really.
Matt, can you give me some guidance, please, on how to deal with this wind?
They're still in bed apparently, so might as well have something fun in the background whilst I work. That sounds like a good plan.
That looks like an Embraer.
Yeah, but I'm just going to finish. I am behind on the chat, but hey, we get there. And Diana, thank you so much with the $1.99 super sticker saying thanks.
Oh, well, thank you. I think we said that in perfect harmony.
We did, jinx and all that.
Oh, don't be doing that.
Honestly, thank you so much. We really do appreciate it.
This thing's got a dodgy transponder on it. Oh, I tell you what, it's been thrown around all over the place. This is getting decent air. Oh, wow, yes. He's not liking that. Well, let's just hope that was the worst of it for them, but there's a bit of wing waving on that one. I think you could use the wibbly wobbly emoji. Down very nicely, I must say, though.
And as the F1's hot.
It's weird that transponder wasn't on.
Ian, thank you. The mod father himself with a $9.99 at Super Chat saying amazing channel and community, top job, everyone. Absolutely.
I think this is the perfect time to talk about the mod father. Like we've been talking about a mod strike go through. To have a quick chat about him this week. Ian is the absolute legend. He's honestly just next level in regards of A, support for the channel, and B, just how well he runs the chat as well. He's fantastic. We couldn't do what we do without him, and I can just honestly say that. Would you agree?
Absolutely. We love all our mods. All our mods have like their own. I think I've said this before.
They have their own little niche, don't they?
They do.
But I just think he's like a conductor. That's how I would see him. So. Yeah, show some love with our 5-star mods.
5-star mods emoji,
because as I say, without them we can't do what we do. And
Absolutely.
As I say, over the next few shows we are going through every single one and just giving them a bit of a shout out because they are fantastic. But you are the mod father, sir.
That's why you have that name.
Thank you.
Carl, so I usually Manchester on Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays. They're the days we're definitely here. Put it that way. And I knew there was another One Vision thing member for 5 months.
Get in there, Paul.
But the 5 months has gone so fast. It really has. I thought it's the polls. It's the polls out there. I'm sure there's maybe someone else as well. Oh, Esther gets it maybe a couple. Oh no, she's a bit behind, isn't she?
Yes.
Ian maybe then as well. You can't be far behind.
So just to say, Paul, I'm doing another one while I'm there. Paul just helps me out so much.
Yes.
We've got this crop mode that's in today that's helping me zoom in and stuff like that, and it's with Paul's help that we've done that. I mean, he's done some testing on because we've got the same camera. So,
A1 friends.
A1 friends. And he has helped me in regards of that. So thank you for that, Paul. Do appreciate it, mate. And it's great to have you on board as a mod.
Absolutely.
Should I just leave Dean to last and then just ignore him? Dean's a mod, there you go.
Paul, good morning. And living it large. 499 super chat saying get a couple of steak bakes
Oh, he's a legend, that
Can
lad.
we say, you sexy beast? Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Paul. We do appreciate it. And
We
your support's
do.
amazing.
Although no, I don't like steak bakes.
Okay, well, I don't care what you want. It's all about us, Paul, and we love a steak bake. And I say Paul has an amazing YouTube channel.
She's living at large aviation.
Exactly, and he's going to be doing some epic trips in the next few weeks, so definitely keep an eye on that. And they're all going to go horribly wrong, and it's going to make me laugh because I'm sadistic.
Oh, not a problem, Diana. You're probably already shopping in Aldi with your mum at this point. But thank you for tuning in. Probably already past the fruit and veg section, knowing me.
Yeah, absolutely.
How far behind I am.
So, let's zoom in on the terminal and I'll just have a quick look at what we've got coming in and coming out of Manchester. Okay, so it looks like the Etihad is pushed back. Oh, it's actually... Oh, no. My flight radar is quite slow there. So the Qatar is actually on the taxi, and now the Etihad's following it. Of course it is.
Of course it is.
ET Fairways is looking to come out soon.
No, Michael, to be honest, so YouTube are doing quite a few like updates and things at the moment, but so I think there's a lot of issues at the moment that either as creators we're having them or actually people are having as well.
Yeah.
But yeah. YouTube needs to pull its socks up.
It really does.
Sort itself out. It's 2023. I think the problem YouTube's got is that it's kind of gone, oh, everything's fine, we have no competitors, everything's going great, and then suddenly there's been this influx of video, and things have changed and how we all consume stuff, and I think they are playing catch up with themselves a lot.
Yeah. So, well, hopefully that gets sorted double quick, because it's not great for you and it's not great for us at the moment. I mean, what did we have a couple of weeks ago? Yeah, we couldn't actually... so, you know, like when you've got spammers who come into the chat, we couldn't get rid of them, could we? We couldn't delete their comments.
Oh, God, that day. That was like the start.
That's when we were up here as well, wasn't it? If memory serves me right. I think we were.
This way, I made use of the banned word section after that day.
Yes, exactly. So, I need to tilt this monitor because the sun...
There you go, there's a vision thing, Paul, with the facts here. Said, just to know that where we are stood is 1 mile from the start of the departure runway and 3 miles from the takeoff end of that runway. Amazing
So it
zoom.
just shows you the quality. You know, this combination can put out... That's amazing to think that, though, isn't it? That distance, and we can still fill the screen quite effectively. There you go. Get that right now. And hopefully we're going to have some heavy departures in a minute. And I think they're going to look quite good with that increased reach that we do have now. So we have a Ryanair that's just about to turn on to finals, and the Finnair won't be too far behind it. That's currently just flying over St Helens, and that'd be an Embraer E190 LR. And then there's one that I really want, and I think is that Nordica. That one, when it touches down, is going to be something else.
Yes.
And if you look to the bottom of the screen, you can actually see the... oh, it's the Jet 2, that one. I thought it was the Qatar. There's the Qatar, right behind it. Right on cue.
Well done.
I fluked out there, I won't lie.
Sorry, I was just saying, I saw there was a couple of I can't do this on this phone or that. I was just checking what it was. Let me see what I'm able to do on mine. Oh, yeah, I don't know. There's so many things. Yeah, so by the looks of it, you can't... I thought you could gift on thingy for... Oh, I don't know. I know you can't join on an iPhone or an iPad. Again, it's stuff like this that it shouldn't be reliant on, you need to have a desktop with you at all times.
They need to get better at that, don't they? I think.
Oh, not a problem. Nigel said, there's a school trip that he got mentioned on TV.
Oh,
I owe you biscuits. Oh, no.
You don't need to. It's our pleasure. It's the least we can do.
We love our younger viewers. We really do.
They're fantastic, aren't they? I think the dedication we've got of young people,
we're just brainwashing them all to like planes.
Yeah, exactly. It's all part of the process, people. I tell you what, the line astern these two Middle Eastern carriers. Let's just chop these bushes down, we'd have a really good shot.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Awesome. Apple Biffy said just currently starting the Aspire Lounge and departures waiting for our 2 flight to Jamaica.
Oh,
well, enjoy.
Enjoy that.
Sounds like a good start to the trip.
Oh, if we're still about, we'll try. Did they say they're here in Manchester?
I presume so.
Yeah, I think I will. I'll try and get you a somewhat decent shot. As you can see, we're kind of restricted in regards of departures today, but I can get you a nice bit of. I'm guessing you're going to be going probably on a Dreamliner or
yeah. I just saw it as a Dreamliner.
Yeah, so we'll get you a nice little bit of wing flags in your departure.
Yeah, exactly, Michael. It's not even just about sort of keeping. I think in not a problem, Paul. Things like I say social media or platforms. You need to be ahead of the game.
You do,
not just rolling along with it. If you're just up to date, you're behind.
Liz, can you just find out what's right above our heads right now? It's really low and it's heavy.
I will if I get some internet. Which way has it gone?
South.
South.
I mean, it's pretty low for what we usually have here, if you know what I mean.
It's not just what's been taken off?
I don't know. That's what I'm...
Because we've got a Ryanair going to Dublin.
No, it's not that. Let's have a look. Filters. Okay, I'm on it now. Clear. It's the KLM.
Ah, right. Okay.
Oh, we've got an Antonov. We've got an AN12 somewhere, and I can hear it. I can't see it. Oh, I've got 747 right above us. This is going to be an epic one. They all look so low today, the planes. I don't know why that is.
That is loud.
Well, it's the Antonov and it's the AN12. I'm trying to look for it in the sky and I can't see it. I know it's right above us.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'll get... Oh. Is that it? No, because there's contrails in that. Right, there's a Dreamliner going off on this one. I'm getting this. I will grab the 747 for you in a short while. But we do have this stunning Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner departing. And we do have an arrival as well. There we go. Okay. We're not going to get that 7.4, sorry about that. But we are going to get this.
Yeah, also we weren't getting it. Yeah, I just see all your messages in the chat. We heard him.
We definitely heard it. They're dead hard to spot, the one, because there's no contrails or anything.
Yeah, it's not like there is some cloud still up there as well.
Yeah. I might still be able to get that 7.4.
Should find out what's on finals.
It's a Ryanair.
Is it a Ryanair? So it is, from Belfast, and behind that is Finnair from Helsinki.
Yeah, that 747 is well out of view now, unfortunately. Gutted. Because that was right, it looked so good over our heads.
Well, fingers crossed we'll get the next one.
Well, I'm sure there'll be another one.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lottie. Mrs. Freddie Mercury, good morning. And yeah, Ian, John's right, you deserve all the nice comments.
Yes, I just had a quick look and I saw them and I was like, mate, you totally deserve them.
Good morning, Samil.
And the Etihad is now going out, so we can concentrate on this a little bit more. Oh, having said that, there's something else in finals as well.
There's the Finnair.
Why do they always come at the most inopportune time?
I don't know. Morning, Noah. I need to like stand up and move a bit. It's cold.
Might be a good idea.
Oh, and I nearly just fell over the tripod bag as well, which is great.
Well done, Liz.
I know, well done me.
I'm proud of you. Right, let's get this next arrival, which, as Liz said a minute ago, is the Finnair E190.
I was going to say, I know it's an Embraer, I can't remember what it was. Going on a little jog on the spot.
Yeah, didn't look great, I've got to be honest.
No, it probably doesn't.
Probably doesn't sound great either.
Needs must.
Let's touchdown.
Magic Mike has just popped into the chat.
Yes, oh, magic. Yeah, okay. We know there's
He has got work
747.
today,
We know there's an AN12. We failed. It's great to have you in the chat though, mate. Fantastic, as always.
Not liking this working malarkey thing. Too many of you lovely viewers have got to work today.
We have a Ryanair departing now, and we'll zoom in on that.
Right. Have we got anything decent going to be arriving? Because
Yeah,
I'd say it's nearly camera time. Oh, they got that Nordica just about to turn on to finals, but before that is an EasyJet from Belfast. See a 2737 MAX, which has positioned up from Luton.
Excellent. Let's have a look at the A380 for a few seconds. It's really funny because I don't know if you've got any photographers, in the group, but the shutter speed has just gone from, from very low not that long ago to over 1/3000 a second. It's just like, it's crazy.
Crazy, crazy.
Let's grab this next departure, which is a EasyJet. I'm guessing it's not going very far, because that was quite early. Someone's going to come in the chat and go, that's the one to Tel Aviv or something.
Just have a look.
I'll look silly again.
Just have a look now if I can click on the right plane. Nuki.
Oh, a result. I look like I know what I'm on about.
Yeah,
again.
you look slightly less silly now.
Oh, thanks.
Just slightly.
Just slightly. So reassuring that.
I know.
And this EasyJet that I'm looking at right now, this one's come from Belfast, and behind that is the Nordica, which will look absolutely stunning in that livery in this light. Oh, the light goes away. Don't do that to me.
Oh, that's just saying how slow that Antonov was going. It's like, yes, and we still didn't see it. Okay.
Thanks, Mike.
No, that wasn't Mike. That was Matt.
Oh, Matt. Thanks, Matt. Sorry.
Matt's not working even. He's had time to check that and go, oh, it's really slowly.
Bet you literally everyone's probably got pictures on their iPhone of it going over the top.
Yeah, probably.
It looks silly. Oh, well.
It is what it is.
I'll blame the outbound flights. They did me. Right.
I thought you were going to blame Dean or something. You blame him for everything else.
I'll blame him. I've got to have a good thing to blame him for. Do you know what I mean? Oh, let's get this Neo touching down. Should be good. Oh. The mighty orange there, touching down.
The mighty orange.
I do love them. Wouldn't have minded an A321 Neo today here in Manchester, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, and I'll take anything. And the Nordica I can see now is on final, so we'll just jump on that. And of course, what always happens when the plane with the really nice livery comes into Manchester, sun gets covered.
Yes.
Thank you. I think if you're a regular to Manchester, I think you'll know this is what does tend to happen. But as I say, this Nordica has an absolutely... In what regards?
Just... Oh. Sorry, I was just catching up with our other chat as well.
Okay, I'm going to record this one. Was that me? Did he bounce that hard into the runway? He came quite kind of steep on that, but I definitely saw a bouncy going on there.
It seemed maybe a bit. Alexandra, good morning. Andrew, good morning. Stopping by briefly. Loving the landing side viewings today.
Yeah,
You can't beat it, can you?
It's decent down here, I won't lie.
Mike, good morning. Just seeing you in the chat as well.
Right, let's
Oh,
go.
Esther's back. Esther, I just saw your message. That I don't know if you sent it last night or this morning. Oh, I will reply to you about that later. I've got anything good coming in so I can take a picture of something.
You should have just took a picture of that.
No, I know.
Well, we got a 2E737 Max.
I never do well with pictures of 2Es. I don't know. Oh, we'll have a Malta Air. I'll get a picture of that.
Oh, that'll be decent. How long till we got that?
It's not far away. I think it'll be after this, the next arrival.
Oh, okay.
It's only about 5 minutes away.
Oh. Getting a couple of wing waves there.
Simon, good morning. Flying with Ace, good morning to you too. Mrs. Freddie Mercury, welcome to Domestic. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow.
I know, I do remember, I think, did you have some gifted memberships at one point? I definitely remember seeing that little logo next to your name before, but honestly really appreciate the sign up, so thank you so much.
Thank you for that.
Always great to see you in the chat.
It is. I think one of the things that we really like is just how people get on in the chat, don't we?
Yeah, it's
refreshing. That's all.
It's nice. It's nice that you all can just have a chat about things. Like I say, I just kind of sit. I just sort of read sometimes and see what you're all having a chat about. I feel like a fly on the wall. Martin, good morning. So apparently cloudy down in Norwich. Hopefully the sun will find you soon. It's kind of here.
It's not bad here, but it's
getting better.
Yeah. Oh, is the yes?
ET
I just
Fairways
want to double
on the way
check on this. Where's that windsock? Oh, that is zoomed in. It looks like it's the wind is just slightly. It was on the nose before, but now it's just slightly off the nose.
Okay.
Particularly on this windsock at the top end of the field runway. I'm just going to go on this one. I will get that plane apart in a minute, but this windsock is slightly across, to be honest. So that's going to make it far more difficult for the pilots than it has been before. So keep an eye. I think these arrivals might get a little bit sporty.
Can't wait. Lyle's been a member for 1 month.
Get in there,
message
mate.
there, but thank you so much, Lyle. Really appreciate the support.
Yes.
Hope you're enjoying it.
And some lovely flex on that Dreamliner there.
Esther, you need to get down. Have you been down there, Esther?
Oh, this place is just magical on 05s. When we've got 05 ops.
Morning, Chris. Wedding tomorrow. Got family arriving today. On arrival from Vienna at 12:25. That is awesome. Hopefully you're all sorted and ready. Don't get too distracted by planes.
No, totally wrong. Do get distracted by planes. That's what we want.
We're not being held responsible.
Okay, shall we see what we've got inbound here? Airport.
Awesome. Vincent saying school run at done. Kid free coffee and watching the channel for an hour. Bliss. That sounds like a good morning.
So we have this Malta Air that Liz just mentioned a minute ago. That's coming in. Behind that we have this Ryanair 737 that's coming from Budapest. Where?
Where? From where?
Budapest.
Oh right. I couldn't understand you.
No, that's how.
That's how Liz rolls.
That's standard, isn't it? Just looking a little bit further afield, we have another Ryanair as well. That's coming from Freight Brussels, and then we have an ATR 72, and that is coming from Dublin. And we have a SAS coming in from Copenhagen, and I'm going to sneeze. Oh, that was beautiful. I apologise. I'm sorry. So we'll get those. And we have the Helvetic going out now.
Malta Air will have gone.
Malta Air will be flying out by the time
I
you
was
get
going to
that
say
lens
it'll be
kit.
departing by the time I get this camera sorted. This is what happens when you buy knockoff lens hoods. There we go. I'll be back in with you in a minute, chat. Yes, I know, camera. I know. I've only got one card in. It's all good.
Yep. Okay, let's get this Malta Air, this Ryanair subsidiary, and they do very good-looking aircraft, if you don't mind me saying. So let's grab on that, and there it is. Looking nice and stable, which we like to see. The wind has just dropped down a bit, and it has gone back on the nose.
I wish I could put like my EVF light on my eyes. I'll be able to see everything then.
Okay. Right, I'm going to record this. Wowzers, that's like the loudest thing I've heard all day today.
Wasn't bad, was it?
I think that was louder than the A380. My right ear definitely felt that. And you can see it's got the split scimitars on it, which I think work on this plane. I know that when we're doing departures on 2-3 left, I do like to do a good scimitar pan. And I can see our next arrival, which is a Ryanair, if memory serves me right.
Right, where was I in the chat? That's the question. There we go, found it.
jump on this arrival. Not literally, of course. That wouldn't be good for me. And there it is.
Pete, Birch, good morning. No, I think we're further down than Simon was yesterday, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I get confused. I know Simon's like trying to explain to me yesterday where he was. I'm like, it all looks the same to me. It's like a grass bank with a runway in front of it.
Yeah, he's still got some epic footage though. Yeah, I just prefer being this a little bit further down there and get the touchdowns right in front of us. But I think, like where Simon was, he gets a really good balance between the outgoing and ingoing planes as well. So we all get the job done. We just do it differently, don't we?
Yes.
And he had a great show as well.
Yes, couldn't agree more, David. He said, put the Wally the Windsack emoji. He said it's the fourth hardest worker in the Think planes after Simon and Lizz, equal first, and the Star Mods.
100%, mate. I love that. It's a good one, that.
Rebecca, good morning.
Oh, that's a point.
Thank you, Melbourne Aviation at Videos. I will hopefully have some sun out for that Singapore Airlines. That'd be nice. Mrs. Flufid, good morning.
Okay, we do have a departure. Should see the tail of it any second now. There it is. Oh, it's the ET Fairways.
Of course it is.
I know it's ETH. I don't know if you. I just
ETF.
It's ET. Yeah, it's ETF Airways. I can't. I see. Even I've brainwashed myself into saying it now. That's ridiculous. So it's ETF Airways, but I like calling it ET Fairways. So I'd like to envision
ET
playing golf.
Yes. Radio Mike saying morning when he took my wife to the airport to see the planes. That was 49 years ago. Well, I mean, I suppose if you like planes, it's not a bad place to go on your honeymoon. Maybe.
Okay, got our next arrival, which is the BizJet.
Good morning, Christopher. Hope you're well. At home off work, due to being full of a cold. Well, hopefully we can make that feel a little bit better for you today.
Absolutely. It seems to be a lot of it going around at the moment. We've seen it on a few things, haven't we?
We have.
So, fingers crossed you feel better soon, mate. She's nicking my drink. This is disgusting, people. It's not acceptable, is it?
I don't really like Coke Zero.
Yeah, just... all I'm going to ask is that you put the lid on properly.
Hang on. There you go. I can feel more carbon dioxide going into it. I've tightened it that much.
That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for today, people.
Oh gosh, I wasn't behind in the chat again.
was decent. And what do we have next, Liz?
2 seconds. We've got a Ryanair from Brussels.
Fake Brussels.
737, fake Brussels. And Laura has been a member for 5 months. Saying, hello, wow, 5 months already. That was quick. Always look forward to your great streams. Thanks, Liz and Simon Think Planes, and of course the 5-star mods. That's amazing.
They are amazing.
That's the third 5-month membership milestone we've had today.
So thank you for your amazing continued support.
Yeah,
we
really appreciate it so much. It's so crazy to see 5 months.
It's that long.
I know. It's gone so quick.
It has, hasn't it? It really has. I know. It's just, you know, I know we're doing it a lot, but it doesn't feel like 5 months. Like when that first one came in, I was like, what the hell? But it's all down to you fantastic people who really do help us and support us, so thank you.
Thank you. Rebecca, talking about chocolate chip pancakes in the chat, then they need to be shared around.
Yeah, share the love, please.
I want some chocolate chip pancakes.
Get in the queue.
Oh no, I did reply to David. Sorry. I have these moments sometimes where I remember someone's like messaging. Most of the time I read them out, and then the odd time it'll be like hours later and I'm lying in bed and I'll be like, oh my god, I didn't reply to such a body.
Then she messages me, can you reply to them?
No, but it's in the chat usually.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, that was very nice, did like that. Light's good. So.
Why, if she'd not married me, would have been married to a plane. Well, luckily you found her. Well, that's the sort of thing that gets you in the newspapers, isn't it?
Let's just jump in on the A380. Just going to do some battery charging.
Oh, it's Dean off. And Chris, thank you so much for the $1.99 at Super Chat, saying a great stream as usual.
Thank you.
Taking my mind off tomorrow. Oh, well, hopefully it just kind of chills you out, gets you ready for the morning or the afternoon, whenever it is. Tomorrow. It's a full day thing, these things, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, Esther, I thought you were a little bit further behind. Not much longer though.
Let's see what our next departure is. Oh, is it gone? No. It's further down. Oh, it's the pocket rocket. It doesn't sound like its normal self from here. You know, the
No,
other planes
it
they sound quite similar. That really didn't sound the same. But I love that little Dornier. It's
Good morning, Joanne. Hope you are well today.
So, let's have a look. Our next arrival is just turning on to finals, and that is the Aer Lingus ATR 72-600. And that's coming from Dublin, and after that, we'll have the Aegean A320neo. Should be interesting, because one thing we do notice when we're here at Manchester is that the ATR particularly does get hit quite hard by these winds, and we'll see how it deals with it. But the wind has gone head on again onto the nose, so I think they'll be all right. And let's see if that Emirates is nearly ready. They've still got the rear cargo hatch open, so they're still doing some work on it. But they've got another 40 or 50 minutes to get ready.
Mikey, good morning. Oh, sorry, JJ, I was just reading your comment.
What was that?
Oh, I'll let you read it.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh dear.
So I'm just looking for our next arrival. Can't see it as yet. Should be here soon. It has clouded over quite a bit in the last 10 minutes, hasn't it?
I got my camera out, didn't I?
Yeah, Liz got a camera out. She put
one
the curse.
picture.
The curse is real, people. But it is. It's just flown past Northwich and is quickly getting to Knutsford.
Oh, awesome, Rebecca. So I just sent messages to my mates in Manchester, so join the chat.
Get in.
All the merrier.
Thank you for that. We do appreciate it.
Thanks, Clayton. So fantastic landing view.
We love it here. As I say, it's for me, it's the best spot. Bar none.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you ever come down here, I think you'll appreciate how good it is.
Yes.
I don't think the camera actually does it justice at times.
No, it doesn't really. I wouldn't say so. I mean, it's better than nothing.
Exactly. Do I have time to get the BA? I think I do. Let's get that. It looks like it's about to depart, and then we can welcome the next arrival, which is the Aer Lingus. Or Emerald Airline, whichever one you call it. I'm not gonna... And I can see it now. Oh, the British Airways is taking its time, so I think we will go back to that now. You can see it there on the left-hand side. But as I say, when we're on O5s, we do concentrate predominantly on the arrivals. So
no, not a problem, EDC. At least not. I mean, I did think that was you, and on another account. So
let's get on this ATR.
Morning, Mr. Pingoat.
Good morning. How are you doing? Yep, I'm sorry, British Airways, you had your chance. You should have departed earlier. And the sun's just come out again, of course, which is always a curse. Right, let's... Well, I must say, they're doing a really nice, stable approach so far. So well done to the crew on board. Very nice arrival, and I think they actually dealt with it better than most of the other planes today.
They always do, don't they? They
do
did Heathrow that time.
I think when I mention it, they do. I think they feel the pressure, and they just go, we're going to nail it, because Simon just says the ATRs just struggle a little bit in the wind, but great job.
Good morning, Colin. Hope you're well. Morning, Catherine. Hope you're well.
And I'm sure right now the chat has got a few props in there.
Yeah, it's got a few in there. I feel like it's everybody's favourite emoji.
So we've only put this emoji in there recently, haven't we?
Yeah.
And it was of members only. It was a members who chose
it. Yeah.
Chose it. So it's great that you're getting enjoyment. I think we should put another one up for a vote for them because they seem to be choosing ones that they like.
Well, exactly, yeah.
So, who are we to argue?
Yeah, absolutely.
We do have our next arrival now.
This is the Aegean.
Oh, I do like the Aegean. I do like this livery.
I do as well. I'm going to get a picture of it. It's coming in from Athens. Chat. I'll be back in a minute. No sunshine. Oh, God, the chair. Nearly fell over the chair. Please come out, sunshine. I'm going to also hold the chair down.
You want to get it just before touchdown. The sun's going over that way.
Hopefully I see it in time. Well, right wheel down first is better than nothing, I suppose. Which I got a picture of.
Nailed it. Love it. But that's that. I do like that livery. I mean, let me know what you think of it in the chat. I'm a big fan of it.
That looks really nice.
So we'll catch that. I feel today this is the first show in a while where we're going to add a PC-12 on it.
Oh, wow.
It's become like a mainstay of the show.
Just a bit.
So, yes, we do have some nice action coming up now. We've got double Singapore action in the next 10 minutes. Two literally going to be behind. They're going to be behind one another. Before that, we are going to have the Ryanair from Barcelona. And then behind the two Singapores, we will have the Virgin Atlantic A330 300, and that's coming in from Orlando. Looking further afield for a couple of heavy movements. Turkish Airlines A330 is just north of Norfolk.
North of Norfolk?
North of Norfolk.
Nice one. Applebiffy saying flight is TOM 138 to Montego Bay 10:25. And the board has just changed from relax to go to gate 206.
Get in there.
That's what we like to hear. We will keep an eye on that. In fact, what I will do...
Stick an alert.
I will set an alert on the fantastic flight radar.
Yeah, it's great to be able to catch people, departures and arrivals here. So.
Especially just because it's not in front of us, so...
yeah.
Right, there is Montego Bay. Add alert.
Great job, Liz.
Yeah, that is that right? Done?
Excellent.
There it is, done.
And I can see the next arrival now. So get ready for some really good heavy action now. And the light's coming out as well, so we
Stop scaring it away!
Oh wow! Did you feel the anger in that? Like, stop!
The second you said it, I felt a cloud just come over.
Wowzers! Angry Liz! Don't mess with Angry Liz, people. There we go.
Oh, thank you, Bev. If you're enjoying it, please, could you press the like button? We'd really appreciate it. We never ask you to do anything else apart from just press the like button. Obviously, if you like it. I mean, if you don't, then what are you doing?
Well, it's great to have so many of you with us today, so we just hope you're enjoying it and
Absolutely.
this awesome perspective.
Well, Edie's, I am jealous of the warmer weather there. Oh, thank you, Rebecca. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it and want to share. So that's in from Copenhagen.
I don't know, I'm always slightly disappointed. We have the SAS come in and it's not in the new livery in good light.
Yeah, I know.
I love that plane, it's something else.
Barbara Feather, good morning. Saying I time that nicely, love the Aegean livery. It's really nice. I'm enjoying seeing it.
And again, it's gusting quite a bit, isn't it? It's Alright, Liz?
Yeah. All good.
Excellent.
I'm going to pour a coffee.
We've got some heavies and I'll have one after we get through these heavies.
I'm going to pour my coffee.
We do have a Ryanair and then literally line of stern we will have the A350s from Singapore Airlines, which
My phone.
I don't know, it just reminisces. I'm reminiscent of old times where we used to have really busy mornings here at Manchester Airport.
Yeah.
You know, with the Thomas Cooks and everything. Oh, they were the good old days. It's only a few years ago, it wasn't that long ago. But yeah, nice vibes. I like that.
Yeah, Catherine, we were saying before, we know Barbara's a great supporter of channels around Manchester.
Absolutely. I've seen her on airline videos live as well. You know, we love his channel as well.
Yeah, so it's great to have her here.
Yeah.
I know a lot of you obviously know her. I can see a lot of you chatting away in the chat.
Yeah, especially from Simon and RX channel.
Yes.
So fantastic to have you.
Richard, good morning. Said from a noisy Knutsford. Oh dear.
They'll be complaining, there'll be emails going in when them Singapores go over in a minute.
Oh yeah. I wish pressing it 10 times counted for 10 likes as well. Alas.
right, if this good light could stay out for these 2 Singapores, I'd be really happy.
I know.
Oh, and the Virgin as well. That'd help.
Nicholas, good morning. And Debbie, I'm so glad. Said I work mostly late, so early streams are ideal for me. So thank you, guys.
Oh, it's our pleasure, and welcome.
Sorry, I really just slurped my coffee there, so I apologise if you all heard that. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, we couldn't do our streams without coffee, could we?
No, there's coffees.
I think everyone...
necessary. And MG John with the £5 super sticker saying, how's it going? I can read that one.
It's going great, thank you.
Got my coffee that I'm slurping.
Have a bit more light on the planes, that'd be great. But
yeah, other than that, that was fantastic. So thank you so much. And I can see you've also just popped new subscriber a few minutes ago. Impressed especially by the delightful giggly presentation style of the lady. Liz, giggliness at your service.
There we go. Comes free of charge.
Yeah. Lots of giggles most welcome. And here's a £5 for the kitty. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate you subscribing as well.
Thank you, John.
I wondered what you were doing.
I just want to say, yeah. There's something happening over there. There's a TUI going out. Well, I can see the first Singapore A350, so we'll jump on that after I get this.
Double Singapores today. That sounds a bit weirder than it was meant to.
It does a bit. I won't lie.
Joanne, I find the sound of the flask oddly reassuring.
You actually bought the flask for the sound effects?
Yeah, it's all part of the ASMR experience at Manchester Airport.
Right, Liz, so you're going to get some shots of this because the light is out.
Mm-hmm. I will. And I'll just quickly say the Charles Show. Good morning, son. Yes, we can say hello to your wife, Ellen, who's doing work next to me, thinking I'm a bit of a geek for this.
Wow.
But hopefully you guys are enjoying whilst doing a bit of work.
Yeah, exactly. We like to help everyone with what they're doing. Yeah. And just like buses here in the UK, you get one Singapore, you get one free.
It's a good job, really, because I don't think I got the best shot of that.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, no pressure on the next one, Liz. I don't want, Let's nail this one then.
And Dave, thank you so much for gifting a membership. That's gone to Barbara. So, thank you so much. That. And Barbara, I hope you enjoyed the membership. About time to finish my coffee.
Oh well, sorry about that. I'm sure Singapore will try and get them coming in a lot quicker next time, so you don't know.
I appreciate the gap. Thanks,
sure?
Nats.
Nat's nailing it for Liz once again. As you can see, it's been hit a little bit by the wind, but Palace seems to be doing a sterling job. Well, I think we got lucky there. Great light on both of those Singapore A350-900s.
Got a much better picture second time round as well.
Get in then, Liz. And what have we got next on finals? Is it the Virgin Atlantic? We've got something. I just remember there's a Virgin Atlantic around that time.
Yes, that will be next in from Orlando.
Oh, we have a close-up of Carlos, people. Where are we? I just saw you. You're to the left. To the left. There we go. There's Carlos. Let's go. Extreme close-up on Carlos. There you go. Carlos cam. Just having a look around the airfield, getting a bit of grub. Happy days. But we'll go on to that Virgin A380.
John, I haven't actually zipped my coat up today. I don't know why, because it's a bit chilly today, but...
There you go.
Yes?
That's not an A330.
Well, there's something in before it then. I said it was just turning on. If there's something in... No. Trust me, if there's something in before it...
I asked it what was next.
It's not on there.
Okay, cool. It's another thing with a dodgy transponder.
Maybe.
What's with this? That's a lot that we've had in the last... I mean, we know the Loganair's got an issue. But we had the Air France Hop as well, didn't we?
Yeah. So I've no idea what this is.
I feel I got really told off there. I feel I should go in the corner and cry.
Yeah, you should.
Wowzers.
Stand facing away from the planes.
Well, I'll leave you to do the panning then.
Nope.
Okay, then we'll sort that one out double quick as well then. That's Lufthansa. There we go. All sorted.
It's on there now. I don't know if it's my flight radar because it's not even showing like a destination or anything on that one. So, who knows?
Well, it is what it is, isn't it? Let's do a zoomy. There we go.
A zoomy. And Rebecca, you're making me hungry with all this food. All the food talk. And Barbara, thank you so much for paying it forward after you received a membership yourself. With I think So 20 gifted memberships in total there.
Wow.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Barbara.
We really do appreciate it. If you have just been gifted a membership, if you're in the chat, please do say thank you.
Yes. It's
We always really do appreciate the generosity.
well, because it's a fantastic way for our channel to grow, and we're not going to... But
if you are a new member as well, either if you've been gifted or if you signed up yourself, if you have Facebook, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse. It'll prompt you when you join to just pop in your YouTube username.
I know there's a Virgin Atlantic out there. There it is.
It's out there somewhere.
It is. It's. I think when it gets sunny, it does get hard to see at times, but we adapt. We overcome.
I just listen for the planes and then
Absolutely.
wait for them to appear in my camera somewhere.
Excellent.
Oh, there's all the Carlos emojis. I think that's still my favourite emoji. I love Carlos.
Yeah.
Carlos the Crow, if you are new.
Well, you have investment in it, don't you? Because you did your
I
dissertation.
did my dissertation on crow behaviour at Manchester and Heathrow Airport. So I spent a lot of time, well, both of us to be fair, because you helped me.
I did the counting.
You did the counting because I can't see. I did a lot of crow counting at both airports for quite some time. Yes, the charge. Yes, we are in 4K. So just realised we're in 4K. We kind of forget to kind of talk about it now. But yeah, if you have a 4K and you have a 4K enabled device and the internet speed to go with it, then do enjoy it in 4K. Is it difficult to stream in 4K like this? It's not too bad. Obviously, it's an internet signal that you're relying on, so you've got to make sure you've got enough internet there. But it's not too bad.
That was nice. Oh, I like that. I see it because I'm only looking through a small screen and the back of a camera on that one. Felt like he just touched down a little bit later, but that adds a little bit more drama for me when I'm panning. So that was fantastic to see, and in lovely light as well.
Love that. Love Virgin Atlantic.
Yeah, we do. I love Virgin Atlantic. Fantastic airline.
Right, let me get back in the chat because. Liz is always behind in the chat. I know. I'm at the Carlos emojis just going past.
Wow. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll make myself a coffee in a minute.
Yeah.
I'll let you catch up because I think we're quiet for a few minutes.
Not a problem, Ghost of Beauty. I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
Sorry, wrong way. The Gulf Air is now going out, so that's good to see.
Look at that. Thank you, Byrick. Another amazing 10 gifted memberships. That is amazing. Thank you so much.
That is superb. Thank you so much for that. Just grabbing my for coffee. Thank you so much, Liz. And I'm sorry if you hear any slurps in the next couple of minutes. That is how we roll on this channel.
We do.
Oh, we've got a TUI coming out as well. But this Gulf Air will look really good set against the sun. There's a lot of birds at the landing end at the moment, flying right on the flight path, which I'm sure I think it's lucky that the planes that we've just had land have landed, rather than that happening now. That wouldn't have been great.
John, good morning, son. A strange orangey ball in the skies over East Lancashire today.
What's that? That's not sun. That's not the sun, mate. You're making that up, mate.
I'm really binary about this. Maybe it's a flight radar issue.
Yeah.
There's been a few things. Like, we've noticed a couple of dodgy transponders, but I think today it seems really off today.
It does, doesn't it? It's not. I mean, in fairness to Flight Radar, I know that when it goes down, everyone goes crazy over it, but they do a brilliant job 99% of the time, don't they? We'll let them off.
Go on.
Ladies first.
I was just going to say, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Barbara. I love the welcome to the channel and for helping me before. And not a problem.
It's our pleasure. It's great to have you with us. Do you reckon that's it?
Yeah, go on then.
There you go.
Ah, going for coffee. Yeah, we do like being a friendly channel here.
Yes.
And Catherine, thank you so much for the £5 super chat.
Oh, thank you.
There's no message there, but message here. I can't say
Really?
message. But honestly, really appreciate that.
Yeah.
I honestly feel like a broken record saying thank you, but
We do mean it.
we mean every time we say it, we genuinely do mean it, and we really hope that comes across.
Because as we say, if it wasn't for the kindness of people who are watching, we couldn't do it.
Exactly.
Couldn't stream in 4K. We couldn't make these trips, and come here to the airport and do it as often as we can. So it's great to be able to do it. So thank you.
Right.
Right.
Oh, nice. Michael was saying, welcome from Orlando. Obviously, that was for the Virgin. Said, we live by the Space Center on the east coast of Florida.
Oh.
I work at Orlando Airport, but we're moving to Kansas in June. And I see that aircraft every day. Beauty.
Well, it's
Wow.
great to hear. I kind of like hearing the end story, like on the other side. Fantastic.
Yeah,
Thanks for letting
it's
us know about that.
really
It's
cool
nice.
to hear that. I love that.
Well, that too is going to use up a lot of runway there, because as I say, it did come on via an early intersection. So nice one. And the Gulf Air is set behind it already, so that is going to be our next departure.
Yeah. Morning, Tina. Hope you're well.
And Turkish is just turned on, and that is an A330-300, and it should be here in about 2-3 minutes. And after that we have an Iberia. After that we have an EasyJet and then an Iberia Express. So that'll be nice in this light. I think I got too excited about the Iberia.
But you did.
And the Gulf Air is rolling. Well, I enjoyed that. Looks really nice with a nice little bit of flex.
Yeah, that's back
I
after
think
bar
we
rate.
have another Dreamliner going out, TUI one. Do you want to check what that is?
Going out. We've got a Turkish coming in.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if it's that one
A330.
that person was on the...
It won't be yet. It's not due out for another half an hour.
Oh, okay, cool, thank you. I can't...
I also have a notification for it, but that one's going to Espargos, if you're interested. And
Well, we'll stay on that one until...
the Jet 273 in front is going to Larnaca.
Cool.
But
Well,
yeah,
I
next
can't-
in, Turkish A330 from Istanbul?
That's the one.
That's the one. That's the place.
That's the place. It's one of our 200 flights that go to Turkey every day, but it feels like it. It's like been the major expansion spot, hasn't it, for the airport?
It really has.
And I can just about see it now. So as soon as I can get a bit of a better take on it, I'll move the camera over there. And I can see that the Air Transat's about to hit the UK coast. It's going to be going over by close to Formby. Right. I think it's time to jump onto the Turkish.
Turkish, yeah.
So we've been really treated by Turkish Airlines of late. They've been sending literally everything in.
Yeah. It's like potluck with Turkish.
It must be a logistical nightmare to choose your seat on there.
Yeah.
Because it's changing all the time.
Yeah, just a bit. Catherine was saying before, actually, well, seeing as obviously you lovely members chose the prop emoji.
You choose another one.
We'll get you choose another one, so I'll remember jet engine. We might just throw a few more. We might make it a bit of a bigger poll.
Yeah.
And
see how that goes.
Yeah.
Great to... Because the prop has been mega successful. So, yeah. I think you got people have better choices than us. So, go with that. Now, this A330 has been thrown around quite a bit here. They're keeping their wings relatively level there, so that's all good.
Barbara, thank you so much for another 10 gifted memberships.
Passes. Barbara, thank you. Wow. It's so kind of you, and we do appreciate it. Well, yeah. I think we'll have another remote out by the end of the day, by the way we're going. So,
well, yeah, we'll do a poll later.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll see where we're up to with the new emoji. We'll do a poll.
I think what we might do first is we might get the suggestions in.
Yeah, we might do a suggestions post.
So people who are like members, like, we'll sort that out later.
We'll figure something out.
We're working on the fly here.
Yeah. But yeah, honestly, thank you. If you've just been gifted a membership, please do take the time just to say thank you if you are here in the chat with us. Michael, good morning. From Malta. Oh, very nice. I feel like Malta is calling me every day these days. I won't lie.
Yes. Who is it who lives there?
It's Callie who's got family there.
That's right. And just hearing so many good stories about Malta.
Absolutely.
Definitely has to be a place where we look at going in the future.
Yes. Mr. Bear, good morning. Sun's out in Blackpool.
Sun's out here.
I know, yeah.
Sun's out, guns out. That's what we say. And just to say, we do have the Emirates A380 pushing.
Ooh. Jim, so we've actually been down to this spot before.
Quite a few times.
We've been a few times. So we don't come all the time. We do sometimes come for, well, a little bit further up actually, usually for the rotations. But when they're on 05, right arrivals.
This
It's hard to say no.
I think it's like the best spot at the airport when thing. I mean, there's two spots that I think are magical, and that's this spot here for 05 right and the end of the runway shot that you get.
Yeah.
Those two are just amazing. But as I say, the end of the runway ones is just not as good at the moment because the bush is in the way.
Yeah.
We did a show from there not that long ago. Your mum said she loved it, didn't she?
Oh, did she? I don't know if I was. I don't think I heard that.
Yeah, she did. She said she thought it was really good.
Fair enough. We found it a bit slow as well. I did.
Well,
I love it for clips, but
I think for until winter, it's not a place that we go back to.
No. I remember the conversation now. Yeah.
So I love that spot, but I just think, please trim the bushes there. Do us all a favour.
Thank you for tuning in today, Claire. Have a good day at work.
So we have our next arrival, which is an EasyJet. We'll punch in on that a bit. Oh, other way round. Punched in all the way there. Didn't realise.
Morning, Benedict. Hope you're well today.
Hi, mate. And it was good to see you on Monday, mate. Once we clarified who you were.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, but honestly, really great to see you.
Travel awesome together. Good morning. Flying on the 380 tomorrow from Manchester to the Maldives. Cannot wait. I need to start packing. Yes, you do. Oh, I'm so jealous.
I think you messaged us, didn't? I'm sure someone else is on the flight tomorrow to the Maldives as well. So
I'm going to meet up.
I know on the A380, but hope you have a wonderful time. We're very jealous. We won't lie. I'm not gonna hide it. I'm immensely jealous. But
morning, Jade. Hope you're well. Oh, nice. Stephen saying Malta was the first place we flew to after COVID was lifted. Great place. Really enjoyed it. Like I said, I've always heard good
I'm
stuff.
hearing he's so good. He's just like,
and it's not that expensive.
No. It does look nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know,
Michael, it's funny. So we weren't even looking at a spotting thing. So yeah, we actually saw. I didn't realise the 777 goes that. It does actually look like an absolute belter of a spotting location.
Yeah.
But we were actually just thinking of an actual holiday. Although to be fair, with views like that in an airport,
can't say no. Can't
say no to that. But it's definitely on our list. Benedict also said it was a wonderful place, Malta.
There we go, got that down nicely. Just got hit by the breeze just before touchdown. And a lovely puff of tyre smoke there as well, which I'm sure we're going to smell in a minute.
Probably. That was in from Amsterdam.
Oh, how strong was the smell of aviation fuel on Monday's show?
It was really strong,
on the A380.
Yeah. Oh, it was great, that. All for that.
Yeah. There's the Turkish. And the Emirates is probably disconnecting from the tug as we speak. So we'll get to Iberia.
Oh, we were saying before, David, other Simon was a bit further up yesterday. But,
Yes.
It's not,
all great spots.
We can't have two Simons on the same day. Everything would go wrong. So it does work out well that we work around one another.
Yeah, I think we met, didn't we, when we first started streaming?
Yeah, but we were literally close to finishing and he was just setting up. So it's always worked out very well.
We just had a quick chat about days and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So
and we've kind of
it works, doesn't it?
It works, it does. Because I do know a lot of you here watch him as well.
We do share kind of a very common thread of
so on
viewers.
YouTube, on your analytics, we actually see what other channels that your viewers watch. And he's like
Simon's top.
He's like right at the top, yeah.
Yeah. as I say, you know, I know that when I'm doing my work and I'm at home and stuff like that, it's a channel like, you know, it's one of the channels that I watch, but it's predominantly, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
As I say, we do have a lot of great streamers here at Manchester. We are blessed that way, aren't we?
We are.
Get your nose down, mate. There you go. Really do want to get that down. It's like going, I'm going for the impressive flare, thank you.
Oh, well, it was fine, Benedict. Yeah, we always say to people that come and say hello to us and stuff, and it's obviously if there's stuff going on,
we can't do it immediately.
Yeah, but we will always try and take a minute. So.
Yeah, exactly. We're just really appreciative that people watch us and stuff like that. And if it takes 2 minutes, a few minutes just to say hello, great.
Oh yeah, we're always up for that.
So don't worry about it. Let's have a look. What's down there? Right, we do have an arrival. Let us know what that is, please, Liz.
Yeah.
What's that going out?
Next day, an EasyJet from Jersey. It's an A320.
Oh, it's a BizJet. I thought I heard something weird going down there. And that's up like an absolute shot.
It's off to Nice.
Very nice. So I did that, people. See what I did?
Yeah, not heard that one before.
No, I think I use it like at least 4 times a stream, don't I?
Oh no.
Sorry. And there is the EasyJet.
Jim C's back. Bong bing.
Bong bing.
Hype.
Track.
Just popping in to ask if people can press the like button.
Oh, well, if Jim's coming in and asking you to do it, how can you say no?
Exactly.
He's just...
Do it for Jim.
It's just Jim, isn't it? It's Gentleman Jim. Let's see what that Emirates is doing.
Yeah.
Emirates is now on the taxi.
Awesome. Oh, that was lucky, Andrew. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go away around COVID. I remember thinking, I need to go to lots of places afterwards, and I did.
Let's get this ATR going, and I'm going to pan round very quickly to get our next arrival. Doing a 2-for-1 here, peeps.
2-for-1. Oh, no problem, Beastie. Oh, thank you. Glad you like us as a breakfast show. And we'll see you at the weekend.
There we go. Okay. Let's get this next arrival. And is that a BA shuttle? Kind of looks like it from here.
Jeffrey, I mean, if you're coming down here, 100% Wellington boots.
Wellington boots. Nothing else. Just, honestly, you will thank us.
Yeah. If you're on the main sort of south side Marin, you could probably get away with
good
just
walking shoes.
Yeah, some good walking shoes. Yes, that is a BA shuttle from Heathrow.
But up here, you definitely need it still. When it dries out, it'll be fine, but it still hasn't dried out. And
Not fully.
We came through and put it this way. we were up to our ankles in it still, weren't we?
Yeah. Oh, awesome, Mark. You should get a cracking view of that going over when it does.
Ah, we got the A380 on the taxi, and it's an A320. I'm like going, come
Yeah, the
on,
Emirates
Si.
A320.
Come on, Si, you haven't been here that long today.
Next in, we've got an Air Transat A321 Neo from Toronto.
Excellent.
That's followed by a TAP Express from Lisbon. It's an E190LR. Then we'll have a Ryanair from NOC, which is a 737. And a Lufthansa A321 from... that's the one that's just going out, ignore me, sorry.
It's all right, Liz, I'll just get this this one landed, and then we'll focus on the A380 going out.
What is even up with Flight Radar?
Oh, you... honestly, there were a couple of glitches before.
Couple of glitches. Lufthansa Manchester to Frankfurt that's flying this way that's apparently done a full loop.
Yeah.
I don't even know what's going on. There might be a Lufthansa landing. I couldn't tell you, to be quite honest with you. Not a clue. Kushal, good morning. Line check, good morning. Hope you're well. Right. Robert, good morning. Saying good morning both. Great to have this on in the background. Feels like increases my productivity.
Excellent.
How was the Greg sausage roll chaser, by the way? It was good.
Can you let us know what the next arrival is?
Yeah.
Because if it's nothing major, I'm going to concentrate on the A380.
Not a problem, EDC. Thank you for joining.
Thank you. Take care, mate.
Should be the TAP, then a Ryanair.
Okay, I'll probably get this TAP, and then... oh, wait a minute. The A380 is literally moving very quickly here. I think it's going to go for... I think we've got time to get this TAP.
Yeah,
Right.
Michael, it is very glitchy today. Tim, sorry, about 4:30 we usually get up for these streams. Nice and early.
I think I got blown around there on that approach more than this plane.
Peter, with BA Shuttle, we mean like it goes between Manchester and Heathrow. So obviously it shuttles a lot of people down from Manchester to connecting flights out of Heathrow.
Yeah. Because as I say, BA terminal, well, BA hub is at Heathrow Airport, so it just connects.
Oh, Jim said we got a travelling suitcase and a $1.99 super sticker. So I wonder why.
Oh, that was very nice. I do like the TAP livery. I'm pretty sure everyone else will as well. And the Emirates A380 is now about to line up on runway 05 left here at Manchester. There is a Ryanair coming in, and so what? There we go.
Well, yeah, thank you, Jim. I finally get to say a proper thank you when Simon shuts up.
Thank you, Jim.
There you go. Rich, good morning. Hope you're well today.
I don't really need the mega zoom in thing, but I think we will do.
Yes, good timing, Jenny.
I'm going to get a turn and burn, eh? Oh, yeah. Wowzers, the wind. And I can assure you that that noise wasn't the Emirates A380 from 3 miles away. That was a Ryanair just arriving here on the other runway. But it looks really good from that angle.
It does.
When it zoomed in that much.
Back off to Dubai. Barbie, thank you for another 10 gifted memberships.
Wowzers.
Thank you so much for your support. It's really amazing. I'm sure everybody who has been gifted a membership really appreciates the generosity.
The kindness, and we'll make sure, as we do with all our other kind people who donate, we always like to give, say thank you very much, and get the people who've just been gifted those memberships to say thank you as well.
Absolutely.
It's it not only helps the people who get the memberships, but also helps us, so thank you.
Robert, it is getting it's not as cold as it feels quite cold today. The wind chill's kind of
That's it.
It's a bit up there, I would say, today. But I'm still
sun,
in all my layers.
But the thing is, you get the sun in your neck every so often, and that's really nice.
I know. I've got my hood up to stop my hair blowing in my face.
Oh, well, I think you're missing out.
Morning, Oliver. Hope you're well.
Oh, there's your lofty.
Oh, so it was coming then. Morning, Taylor. I'm glad you're liking the angle today.
Yes.
It's perfect for the arrivals here. Can't get better.
And like with the help of vision thing, you've got it so we can get departures okay as well.
Absolutely.
So we're getting both today, so that's decent.
And Jim Maggio with a £5 super sticker saying, "How's it going?" Still cold, but sunnier now.
We've got a Liz update for you there,
There
mate.
you go. That is a Liz update.
Simon's good still, but it's not as good as a Liz update, is it? So
apparently not. Who knows? And honestly, thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Yes, we do. Thank you for your generosity. Oh, I tell you what, that Lufty was going round there like a rally driver.
Well, it looks like a rally circuit that he's just done on flight radar the last time I looked.
Oh, well, good, isn't it? Right, well, what I'll do is I'll get this next departure and then I'll just have a quick look at flight radar and we'll get an update for you and what we think we've got coming in next. say I think we'll be staying until the A380 comes in today. Next one.
I was literally about to look where that was.
Oh, okay, cool.
Flight radar works. Who knows?
It's probably done 4 laps of Auckland and then come up there or something.
Yeah.
So that's what flight radar's bringing to the show today.
There it is. Near Cheshire. It is 1 hour 45 minutes away.
That's not long at all.
That is estimated to arrive at 12:01. Do you know what? Here's a funny thing. When I got this morning, I had a look what time that was doing, and it just pinged up at Dubai.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Next arrival, got a KLM 737 from Amsterdam.
Yep, you can see it now.
And behind that, we've got the Brussels Airlines in the Tintin livery.
Ooh, it's Tintin, I forgot about that.
Yes, I'll get a picture of that. That'll look nice. I don't even know if I've got a decent picture of that in light. I won't lie.
Well, you didn't see the shot I did of the Tintin, did you, until yesterday? And you were really impressed
I was
with
really
it.
impressed with the Tintin shot, because the thing for me is as well is like I can't, I don't have the best vision. So, those kinds of liveries, I can kind of see they look nice. I don't really get the close up because obviously Simon's so good at getting the video and stuff. I actually saw it in real detail. It was so nice. So quite emotional almost.
Just here to help, babe.
Thank you. Oh, Esther, I'm glad it's not just me. It's doing my head. It keeps going into my eye. And Benedict, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat saying, love the location. A good effort, guys.
Oh, thank you so much, Benedict.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I think Alpha Bravo, I think it was you that mentioned that one before, because that's when I went to go and look for it. But yeah, it's a great livery. Esther sent me that meme I was laughing at the other day.
Oh, right. I just saw you laughing. I was like, what the hell?
What was she laughing at? Oh, God. Right.
I'm going to jump on our next arrival.
Russell's next in. Right, I'm going to get my camera.
A little bit of Tintin.
Tintin.
Can I have your mic on here?
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
So you're going to get another close-up?
I'm not going to be as close as the one I did, but I'm going to get a decent one, I won't lie.
Yeah? Well, you'll still pan it, panning God.
Right? My panning to the last 30 minutes has been poor today.
Oh, has it?
Last 30 minutes has been decent.
You keep playing in the frame.
Sorry?
You keep playing in the frame.
I can just about do that.
That's all you need to do. Sorry, I know people probably couldn't hear me there because I was putting my microphone down, so,
I won't lie, I bottled that.
Oh,
Rubbish.
gosh, you can't get staff these days, can you?
I know. That wasn't great, though. I think I talked myself up too much there. We're going, oh, it's been all right.
Have you given me this at some point?
Yep, Liz.
Yeah.
You can get a shot of this, and I think we just need a couple of photos.
Yeah.
So we have ATR final.
Oh God, the camera's stuck in the wire. Of this you want a picture of?
Yeah, please.
Cool.
So it's a Logan Air ATR 72.
I'll be back in the chat soon.
And it's coming from the Isle of Man, so only a short flight. That's why I didn't see it last time I was on flight radar.
Oh, you're not expecting me to blur any props, because I'm not a prop blurrer.
Well, you're not panner. There you go. No, it's the light's too good for that anyway, unfortunately.
Well, I thought so.
But
Don't only take pictures of props.
we will get it as best we can. No, in this relationship, I am the prop blurrer. Yeah, I've got. So I don't know if many people know, but the RAF are going to be retiring their Hercules very soon. Oh, this needs to move. We've got another plane on finals, and I got this shot of the Herc in the at the Mach Loop, and it's coming head on, and the prop blur on it's amazing. And I've been waiting to kind of use it until it's been retired, but finally got the date yesterday. Can't remember exactly what date it is, but I will be posting it on that date. And I won't lie, I can't wait for it to get out there. It's probably one of my best shots. That ATR's still on the runway.
Why can I hear myself? There we go. I don't know why my volume's turned up. I was like, what can I hear? And I realised it's you.
Okay, it's vacating now. It's still on though. Okay, it's vacated. Good timing.
It's Ryanair next in.
Liz,
Yes.
can I ask you move closer and then you put your hand on this tripod?
And that on what? Sorry.
Yeah. Put support on this tripod. This
Oh,
just
right,
nearly
okay.
went west. That's why the pan on that was so bad.
Okay, 2 seconds.
Wait. The wind just got up like probably another probably like 10 miles an hour than what it has been, and the tripod just went all over the place.
I'm now on tripod holding duty.
So it's just to keep an eye on it more than anything. It's just to keep an eye on it more than anything else.
That's cool. Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. I don't mind holding it.
Thank you then.
Well, Benedict here. I'm not actually even originally from Manchester. I'm originally from Lancaster, so. Simon's from Manchester, though.
I'm OG. I am from Manchester, born and bred. Lived here all my life, effectively. So, yeah.
Well, apart from when you didn't live here.
No, apart from that, yeah, of course. Well done. Thanks for making that point. Apparent to everyone.
See you later, Samil. Thank you for joining once again. Have a lovely day. Oh. Taylor just like put what you said and then just put giggity at the end, like once he's like
then Quagmire.
Quagmire, that's the one.
What else is?
Oh dear. Richard, good morning.
I'll take that. Yeah, there's worse things as we call, I think.
Next in, we have a Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS.
Oh, you love that name, don't you?
I do, from Bristol.
Okay, we'll pan over to that just because Liz loves it so much.
Oh, thanks.
That's more to do with the fact that it's on short finals, but hey.
Well, that's it. Hoping I'll be getting a notification about that TUI flight soon as well. Yeah, not pinged up yet.
That's TUI, isn't it?
That's true.
Don't want to say.
They got to go to gate an hour ago, though. Oh, well, you can sit
Calm
here
down a bit. Yeah,
have a coffee.
It just went. So it's so windy for a second. But,
well, at least the sun's out. I thought it might be a bit cloudier than this today because the weather was saying sun and cloud, and
yeah,
to be honest, I thought that meant just cloud.
We'll take this any day.
Absolutely. Squeaky, squeaky.
Go. Let's see if we can get a couple of departures now. Do have a...
Sorry, Beth. I need my coffee, though. It's important.
She does. If we don't, it's part of the contract. If we don't give her any coffee, she just walks off.
Yeah, I do.
There you go.
It's been alright, Richard. We've got some nice light. Can't go wrong with some 05 right arrivals.
I'm going to put it just a bit further down and then we can grab the tail as it comes out from the bushes.
Sounds good.
Okay, so we don't have an arrival for the next couple of minutes, but the Pegasus A321 Neo is about 10 minutes away, so that should be decent. And then there's a couple of Ryanairs behind that. Just try to see if there's anything. Looking for where that Virgin A350 is. We do have an ATR coming in from Belfast. I'm just going that way. Oh, wait a minute. Don't we have the Virgin A350 in today? I'm sure I saw it.
Oh, it was going out, wasn't it?
Well, it has to come in to go out first.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Ooh. Privilege A321 that's actually coming in. It's inbound now.
Oh, yes,
Dusseldorf.
I mentioned that actually this morning.
Yes, that'll be a decent capture.
TUI, I think it is.
Well, whoever, I'm saying thank you. We've been treated by Privilege recently, haven't we? Because we're going to have that one, and last week we had the Seville one.
Yes, we did. Oh, well, welcome back, Colwyn. Glad to hear that you are relaxing watching some planes.
That's what we're here for, mate. It's great to have you with us, though. Put that there, that. Right, just get this EasyJet. 2 secs. Very nice. Right, let's just put it on the tower and back in a second. Oh, I can see the TUI coming out. So we have the TUI coming out. Oh, is that 7.6? This is 7.6, Simon. Come on, you can even tell that through a bush. It's like, come on. I bet you someone turns around and goes, actually, Simon, it's a 7.3, mate. You can't even tell 7.6 from a 7.3.
Probably.
I better check that because otherwise I'm going to look silly.
You might look silly. Don't look silly.
Yes, get in there. 7.6.
Well done.
The TUI to Cancun is pinging though.
Well, that's good.
So we'll grab that. That'd be nice to see. We do love. Well, I'm not saying I love. I like the 7.6 and I respect it. And it's to say we're not going to have it for much longer here at Manchester, so we need to take advantage of it. Has anyone planned any specific flights with it in the chat? I know that there's quite a few kind of AV enthusiasts who are trying to go out the way to book it with them, but I know that with TUI they do tend to flip around their flights quite a lot. So if you're going to do that, do it last minute.
Yeah.
I mean, Paul was looking at doing that, wasn't he, for his trip, living at large aviation, I should say.
Yes, he was.
And I just told him to go on the 7.5 instead.
Yeah.
Let's do 7.5.
Do 7.5. Thanks for the movement updates, Colin. My flight radar's having a nightmare today. But, yep, I do see that Pegasus from Istanbul. It's an A321 Neo, which I'm assuming will be turning on to finals very soon. We also got a Ryanair from Limoges.
Oh, you can hear it. It does make a racket, doesn't it? That's 7.6.
It does.
So it's a very distinctive engine. There's a note as well, which it does help when you're south side. And you got a couple of bushes in your way. Oh, someone's just lost a bag. There we go. Well done, mate. So it is getting up a little bit, I think. Come on, TUI. There it is. So the 276 is turning onto the active runway now.
That's good.
It is. Can I, after you've had that, can I borrow it for a short while just to charge the microphones up? And we should be good until we finish.
Awesome. Barbara, I've just seen your message. Really sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get some good news, but we're thinking of you and sending you our best.
So sorry. Oh yeah, absolutely. Fingers crossed for you.
awesome, Benedict. So I managed to get the 2767 to Salzburg in February for a skiing trip. It was pretty cool, to be honest. That thing can climb. Then I got a surprise Dreamliner back to Manchester.
Wow, you got treated there,
due to 767 repairs. Yeah, that's decent, that, for Salzburg.
That's the thing with TUI. I don't mean this in a disrespectful way to them, but I don't think sometimes they just don't even, because their fleet's so small, and they, if they have a plane go tech, they have to cover it. You can get near enough anything with them, so
yes,
don't knock it.
How many 767s does TUI have left in service?
2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Please correct me if I'm wrong.
I only know the 2. Benedict, I bet everyone had the cameras out for the Dreamliner. Morning, Kirsty. Hope you are well. Maro, good morning.
There we go. I'm just waiting for this Pegasus to make its arrival. It shouldn't be too long now. Oh, literally just seen it as I said that. That was good timing.
That's timing.
I'll take that one. So it's an A321neo. Pegasus has really been throwing everything at us, haven't they, recently? Again, it's A321neo, they have the A220 neo, and of course they have the 737s, which they do use.
276 off to Antalya.
Yeah, let's move on to that. As I say, we're here for the arrivals, aren't we, people?
We are indeed.
There it is. I think we can zoom. Yeah, keep on that. That is zoomed in. It's 900mm, so you can tell it's a little bit away yet.
Quite blowy here today, isn't it?
I would say so, Liz. As I say, it's gusty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nothing.
It's not a consistent breeze, but I think people watching can tell. The lens just every so often you get these little judders on it just from the wind.
Yeah,
hitting the lens, because we do use a big lens here. Easy. It's 200-600 Sony lens, so. If you check that, it's a big old lens, so it does
really.
it gets affected quite a lot by the breeze. Probably one of the only miners I've got this lens. It is just very good, apart from that though.
Thank you for the update, Carwyn. That's making some good time in that next Emirates. Due at 11:56 now.
Wow,
that's 5 minutes since I last checked.
That's decent.
So already over Germany. Yep, can't go wrong with that, can you? Is this the Pegasus then that's arriving now? Yes,
that
it is
the one.
And yes, and then like I said, the Ryanair from Limoges behind that. Also got a Ryanair from Prague on the way. And an Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast, which is also doing funny things on flight radar.
Well,
I'm curious. Do you know, I'm actually going to have a little look on
Twitter.
I'm going to see if they've actually put out any issues, because it's hard work, this. Because I'm like, is that here? Is that not here? Is it coming?
Ooh, this one's getting thrown around quite a bit. Quite a few corrections prior to landing. They got it down nicely though. A bit firm, but hey. That lovely tail that Liz really loves.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't like it.
I really don't. There we are.
So this TUI going out isn't the one that we're looking for?
No.
Okay. I'm just taking over what you're saying. I just ask questions.
Oh wow, there's an affiliates button on Twitter now. So Flight Radar on their Twitter, between tweets and replies, there's affiliates, which are Jet Photos and Mike, who is the chief product officer at Flight Radar 24 and Tesla Model S driver. Oh my God.
He has to put that in his bio.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's special.
Like, have your Tesla and everything. Don't matter, you know, that's cool.
Don't make it your personality.
When you're a professional, like, of the company and you're putting it as an affiliate, yeah, don't put that as your thing.
Oh, that's the funniest thing I've seen on the internet for a while, I won't lie.
Don't know, I think you've seen a few memes that made you laugh.
Oh, yeah. Just a few. Yeah, Darren, it's just in like sort of gusts. It kind of goes calm a little bit, and then it's like
that. But that's the problem. It takes you by surprise, doesn't it?
That's why I'm just holding on to the tripod. Not the main tripod on my side. It's the little tripod with the screen.
Decent landing by that Max there.
Very nice. Thanks, Colin. We've got the Aegean pushing back.
Do you like the Aegean?
We do like that Aegean.
And two is rolling on the other runway. We can do a 2-for-1 here.
Yeah. Not a problem, Richard. Enjoy shopping if you can. But thanks for tuning in today.
Some lovely flex on that Dreamliner there. Well, I'm sure everyone will enjoy that trip to Cancun on that one.
Yeah. Kirsty's saying, I was optimistic this morning, went out for the school run in a denim jacket, regretted it 5 minutes later when I was turned into an ice block. Deceiving weather. It is quite deceiving because you would think, given how nice and sunny it is.
Just doing the thing that I love doing the best here at Manchester, doing a pan of the ops car.
Yeah, I thought you were, I think it's my screen, I thought you were overexposed for a minute.
Oh, wait a minute. On your screen?
Yeah, but so when it's really
Can I have a look? I need to
yeah, when it's this bright.
So I'm not hitting my minimums, put it that way, so if it is, I will just
No, the ops car looks fine.
Yeah, I've dialed in half a stop of exposure compensation, so yeah, that's fine.
Like I say, it's when...
no, I totally get you.
Honestly, my screen, it goes really bright, so when it goes really bright, it looks overexposed.
Yeah,
and I was a bit like, oh my God. But we're all good, we're all good.
We are, 100%. Oh, just a yawn there.
We're tired, are we?
No.
No?
We've got a good night's sleep.
Oh, that's good. Dog tent's getting an airing. Next stage for the Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast.
Yeah, my flight radar just totally glitched on that one as well.
Yeah, and then just coming in behind that is the Ryanair from Prague.
Yeah, just said it was in St Helens still.
Yeah, well.
It's not in St Helens because I think I can see it.
Oh, there you go then. Morning, Randy. So it's very early here in California. Coffee time. Very early. I mean, hang on, at 11.
Well, welcome, though.
That's like middle of the night, surely.
Well, either way, we don't care.
Yeah.
It's great to have you.
Grab a coffee. Enjoy.
Yeah, that's the way to start the day, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I can't see that. I thought I saw the ATR, but I think I was telling porcupines.
You're telling porcupines?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's about to pass over Knutsford, so
You should be able to see it soon then.
I would have thought so. I know the positions exactly where they are on there. But no. Oh well, we'll just stay on the tower for a few more minutes, and if there is a departure, we'll grab that.
Where's all the planes gone?
It's how it is, though, isn't it, here at Manchester?
I always feel like Wednesday is a bit like this. Monday seems like I don't know. Sunday seems like so like after
Well,
a bit.
having said that, Sunday this week was a bit. It was a bit hit and miss.
Yeah, that's what I mean, and I feel like after a certain time, and then Monday seems like relatively busy.
Yeah.
And like it's all going. Like I mean, slightly more in waves, but definitely.
Yeah. We have noticed this is the Wednesday show. Oh, I can see the ATR finally.
There we go.
Right, now I can see it.
I'm still waiting for that Tui to pick up.
I'll be impressed if this picks it up. Oh, it has.
Oh,
Decent job. And that's without the thing, I think. Let's have a look. Zoomy. Oh, yeah, that was without the zoomy. We've got the zoomy on now.
the zoomy.
The zoomy.
Oh, Kirsty, don't tell me that reports of snow next week.
Oh, you are killing it. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not believing that at all.
You go in there and it's literally snow. Well, the tent will be out then, won't it?
Oh, God. It just looks cloudy at the moment. It's definitely, I'd say getting a bit cooler, like 2 degrees cooler. Not that it was ever warmer.
Well, yeah, I'm writing to my MP if we're having snow forecast for next week. Not having that at all. Well, if you look, actually, I'm going to go back in and zoom in a bit more. That ATR was just getting hit quite hard by the wind. It was crabbing quite a bit.
I'm jealous, Kirsty. I'm in welly boots. Don't think there'll be any sandals down here for a long while yet.
Yeah, you do Wellingtons or nothing round here.
Sadly.
Anything else, bad choice. Right.
That is true, Kirsty. You are the official Think Planes weather woman forecaster.
Ooh. Stabilise that nicely there. We have another plane on finals.
That's the Ryanair that you see. What's wrong with snow? It's cold and it's the middle of April. It shouldn't be cold anymore.
Yeah, it's April.
Getting towards all the bank holidays. The people of the UK are not going to be happy if we don't get some nice weather for all these bank holidays we're about to have.
Right, I know that we've got a Ryanair coming in, but I want to see what this is going over the top.
Yep.
It looks like a Dreamliner. I can't tell. But I'm sure you can.
Oh, Kirsty, I feel like the stars have aligned.
Definitely a bit more crabbing action from these coming on now.
Yeah, Darren was just saying that. disaster. Why doesn't that surprise me? You're inside though, I'm assuming. So I think it was when it was the windy one, wasn't it? And you were saying where the wind was picking up, so I think Esther gave you that title. I'm not sure, Carwyn. I do know that obviously the smaller the plane, I feel like the more that you feel. So if you are swaying around a little bit, you probably feel it more than, say, if you were on like a 777 or something.
Oh, I can see our next arrival. I just saw its landing lights come on. Having said that, say nothing on flight radar. There's something shiny down the bottom of the...
Something shiny?
Yeah. That's very odd. Let's take my filters off and see if there's a bizjet down there. And there's not. How surreal. That's not a good sign seeing things, is it?
No.
Okay.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's the point, Darren. Postman and Aston's delivery man always in, or driver, should I say, always in shorts. I can say man, because I've never seen a woman wearing shorts generally.
Baggage handlers, always in shorts.
Yeah.
You come to Manchester Airport, and I'll guarantee you'll see workers on the plane in shorts.
In the middle of, like, winter.
It could be snowing, it could be, like, -20. They're still wearing shorts.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that the planes are really hot. But come on. Well, I can see that privilege is over the UK. It's just north of London. We'll get that soon. I'm going to get an update on the Emirates A380. It's just past Frankfurt.
That really is making some good progress.
Yeah, it's just an hour away, and that wind has just gone crazy.
Mental.
Well, yeah, we need to watch this.
I'm holding it.
Yeah, I meant everything.
I know. Nothing else is going on because of...
yeah, everything's weighted down.
Weighted down, exactly.
Yeah. Well, we're all...
No flying things here. Apart from planes, hopefully. Apparently it was a Boeing 737 MAX from Newcastle to Tenerife. Or it was an Air France 777. It could be one or the other. Who knows?
It was an Air France. There we go. It wasn't 73. It was...
Okay, Ali, you got it?
Something of a decent size. Right, let's just do the inspection of everything. And I will need that charger off you sometime soon. Like now. Charger.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I forgot that you were going to have that.
Yeah, just needs to go through our mics.
I think I might just press the off button, just so you know.
It's alright, it'll do it automatically once it feels something grabbing the power. Yeah, should be anywhere. So I can see that we have a Jet 275. Yes, going out.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Freddie Mercury. That is the UK all over, even in the middle of winter. Especially when people are going for a night out and stuff. They won't wrap up warm.
No, they won't.
Especially younger people. I know I never used to when I was younger.
Oh my God, you sounded so old when you said that.
No, I meant like...
Oh, younger people. I'm sorry, Liz. You need to be called out on that.
No, well, when I was younger, when I was like 18, 19,
said back in...
I said when I was younger, like 18, 19, 20,
yeah,
21, yeah. And I'm...
Liz, back in the day. Oh, that's what you sounded like right there.
Well, I'm only 33, so it's all
there
good.
we go. It's really funny because if you watch us right now, we're both holding onto tripods.
Yeah, I know.
Hashtag tripod watch.
Can't beat it. Now, where's the sun gone now as well? Oh,
No, that's not a good combination. Oh, it's only gone for a minute. It's just one rogue cloud. You see if there's anything going over the top. There's one that's miles to the east. I'm not going to get that.
Okay, so we'll have to do a little model of Wally the Windsock for you. And you can use that in your weather demonstrations.
Whoa, there it is, the 7.5. Very nice. Oh, sun's out again. Result. Yeah, it's just going through one of those little lulls, isn't it, at the airport?
Yeah, just a bit.
Can't see anything out on the taxi at the moment, which is a bit disappointing, but hopefully, I think if you watch enough at Manchester, you'll know that this can change very quickly.
It can.
Goes from nothing to about 15
everything.
planes. About 2 seconds.
Well, that jet two that just left was off to Antalya. Where's all the planes coming in? Where are you at? Oh, let's get that one next, right. EasyJet. Coming back from Newquay.
I'll tell you what, it's going to have a long finals, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
They've literally just lined him up already.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's Wrexham. I don't remember them doing that one before, but hey.
Finals from Wrexham. What have we got further down here? Ryanair from Venice. EasyJet from Pisa. The EasyJet from Pisa's reg is Guzzle. Oh, EasyJet had the best regs. Jesus and Guzzle.
We have an ATR coming out. I thought I heard that from a good old distance away.
Yep.
Oh, we do have something going over the top. Right, let's see if I can get this one. I'm not sure I will because it's quite high.
It's quite high, is it?
No, I mean
like
you know what I
straight
mean by that. I mean,
it's a plane. It's so high.
I think I just had it there as well. Right, zoom back out.
Oh yeah, if it was New Year's Eve that you're right. Oh yeah, absolutely. No one's wearing a coat in that.
What is that? Air Canada? Have we got an Air Canada in the vicinity?
I'd have a look, but I'm holding on to this.
It's just so hard when you got a 30 mile an hour wind, just like
Yeah.
Well, 20. It's not more than 20.
Oh yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it, Kirsty? Or it did. I always feel the cold now. But I remember there was one night, and it was probably like maybe like 22. I think if I remember right, all the pictures are still on my Facebook somewhere. And I remember like really battling, like, oh, do I take a coat out? And I was like, I'm going to take one out. And I really hated having it with me, and it was such a pain. But
Right, that's that one. And the ATR has come on short.
Dean, if her mum's Irish and her dad's Italian, she's half Italian and half Irish.
Who said that?
So Esther's saying her mum's Irish and her dad's Italian.
Right.
And Dean's like, if you were born in Ireland, then you're Irish, but with Italian heritage. But if your dad's fully Italian, then you're half Italian. It's like, I'm a quarter Austrian. And I will take that to the bank. Esther, I'm on your side here. Delta 76. That could have been Atlanta to Munich.
Okay. No, it was the other way.
Okay, so the other way. Not sure then.
Okay.
I'm not in Flight Radar. I'm just going off what Colin popped it in the chat.
Okay. I'll have a quick look. 1 sec. Simon's on it like a car, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was decent on Monday Benedict. I enjoyed it. Felt warmer as well. Obviously, a bit more sheltered up at that end. Cheers, Matt.
Yeah, it was
far out.
It was a 777-300 Air Canada, Frankfurt to Montreal.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Sorted that out, didn't I? Check me out.
There you go.
Let's apply that. Okay, we've got a filter. So, the plane on the longest ever finals is still on finals.
Really?
Yeah.
Has it actually left Wales yet?
It's over Tarpley. So, it's getting there. It's getting there, people. That was a decent finals, that. Well, you know, sometimes needs must. And the privilege A321 flying from Dusseldorf is just close to EMA. East Midlands Airport, I should say, or as Flight Radar says, Nottingham Airport, which is the...
I'm not wrong, Dean. I will win this.
Dean, don't mess with it, mate. It's just not worth it. Unless you can get the winning thing on Wordle, just don't even start, mate.
Yeah, Callum, we were looking for that Virgin 350 before.
Yeah, I just don't think it's... don't think it's over here, is it? I don't think it's...
No.
I think we had one from... Yeah, sorry. We've had one from Orlando already today, so I don't think there'd be another one.
Well, is it every day there's 2 flights to Orlando?
No, I think it's like only just during peak, isn't it?
Okay, yeah.
So...
I mean, that was always the way it was. That VS73 was always on the busiest days.
Absolutely.
Oh.
What's that?
The TUI to Montego Bay has pinged up.
Okay, that's cool.
So that's a Dreamliner, and someone was in the chat before that is on that flight.
Well, it'd be great to catch him.
Absolutely. I'm just going to now also remove that alert, because I'll get alerted about it every day otherwise. Did that last time I put an alert on.
You mean you didn't pay off for it, Liz?
I didn't what? I didn't what?
Didn't pay off for you, having that alert on.
Well, no. Not the next day.
Not the next day. You weren't feeling it the next day, that same flight. Okay, let's... So the plane that's on the longest ever finals ever is now over Northwich, so
Not
give
that
that
far.
one another 2 minutes and we should be able to see that one, so that should be good. There's a lot pinging on the ground now, so we should get those.
I don't have to switch these things off. Oh, there it is. Feature.
I'm pretending I can see planes again. Not a good thing, this. There's a plane overhead.
I'll have to figure that one out another time. Oh well. Welcome back, Diana. Just as the sun's gone. There's an American Airlines overhead, apparently.
Yeah, that's one I can... Oh, that's that one as well. Right, sorry. Yeah, there's 2 decent planes overhead. Right, let's have a look. Hoping.
Lammy Llama, good morning.
Yeah, I think that's the American.
Awesome.
Still can't see that EasyJet. Sorry, I was looking for the EasyJet then. I tell you what, that extra zoomage really works on these overheads.
Yeah, hang on.
Look quite decent, and because we're using
that's
camera
good.
with a decent sensor on it, we can actually not lose that resolution.
That's what you want.
That's what we want. Right, I can see
We've finally seen the EasyJet that's been on the longest.
I can see the longest ever final EasyJet. This has won a competition.
Not a competition we ever thought we'd be playing.
I'd never thought that, but you know, in this game, you just go with the flow. Oh, what was that?
That's not good when you drop the charger out your pocket.
Let's have a look. I've just done it again.
It's not going to be good for the battery.
Battery health 1%. Can you charge yours up, please?
Yeah, nice one, Alexander. I know you like the Arini.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Arini. Yeah, good looking aircraft.
There we go.
Yeah, that's good to the end of the show.
Yes, you are, Esther. You're right on that. Dean's the wrong. He's in the wrong. Awesome, Stephen. Hopefully, breakfast is no. Oh, you've actually put what it is. Sausage and egg on toast with ketchup.
Oh,
that sounds good. Chave saying no, been a nuts, but I had a head start on seeing the EasyJet. No, it's not a competition. It's not a competition.
Right. I won't lie, that couple behind us who were just walking bicker more than us too.
Oh, sorry.
The couple who just walked behind us,
Yeah.
bicker more than us too.
Oh, wow.
That was absolutely crazy. Are you sure you're not going back towards the airport? No, I'm sure. No, we're going back towards it. I was just like... If I'm wrong, you've got some extra miles under your legs, it's great.
Exactly. Okay, so the... Yes, I'm just checking it's the first. Yeah, so the TUI Dreamliner that's coming out now, that's the one from Montego Bay.
Is that the one we want? Okay, cool.
Yes, I was just checking there were no others in the vicinity to get confused with.
I can get confused quite easily.
I know you can. There is a TUI 737 down there. You're not going to get confused with that one though, are you?
I'd hope
I
not.
hope you don't.
If I do, I won't lie, I'd probably look at giving up what we're doing right now.
Yeah. Good morning, Becky. Hope you're well today.
You can see the heat haze is kicking up a bit.
Oh gosh, how is the heat haze? It's freezing. I mean, I know why there's heat haze and stuff. It's stupid.
It's stupido. Okay, and there is the TUI. We can see it behind. There's something in front of it. I can't, but I can definitely see the TUI Dreamliner. So we'll definitely catch that for that person. Hopefully you've treated yourself to Wi-Fi.
Yes.
Watch this.
Iceland, it's daily, isn't it?
Sorry?
Iceland Air, daily.
Near enough, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. But yeah, Callum, they don't always say. They go through phases of sending their specials in. So
They're both in storage.
Are they both in storage at the moment?
Well, I
Now
saw a
for a
post
while.
yesterday. Someone said it, and I haven't checked personally.
Okay.
But someone put that the Regis well, the ones that I know to be special. So
Okay.
my take on it is that they're in storage at the moment.
But generally speaking,
Yes.
well, when and if they are flying, they do tend to send them in a group, you know, like...
Yeah, we do. We get them like days in a row.
Yeah.
It's like the 757 that seems to be coming in at the moment. We've had that for numerous days, haven't we?
Yes.
So, yeah. Right, well, I hope this 2 Dreamliner goes out before that privilege comes in, because otherwise, sorry, person who said to get it for. Oh, it's going to be touch and go as well. Okay. The privilege has to take priority. I got you on the taxi. Does that count? I think we'll be alright. Seems to be making good speed down to the departure point here at Manchester.
Oh, we're not at that end, James. We're at the far end at Wood End Lane, so no hills here. Lots of mud, though. I will say that.
Yeah. I wonder how long it's going to take for the water to dissipate up here.
Oh, when I was walking over there before, it feels like some parts feel a little bit drier, but not much.
Yeah.
It's going to take a long, especially the bit like between the trees over there. It's going to take a long time to dry up. It's
Yeah,
going to need
there's
to
a
take
pathway that we take to get on here, and that is still flooded. That's like up to past your ankle in water, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to take a while. It's going to take a long, like, dry spell to dry that up. Morning, Max. Hope you're well. Tuning in on your way to golf.
Excellent. Like to hear that.
Simon likes his golf. Oh, Matt's there saying the Arenas, they turned final near Oswestry, challenging the Nuki EasyJet for the longest final.
Wow.
Let's have a look.
Let me have a look. We need investment in this, I won't lie. Oh, it is, you know.
Oh, wow, yeah, that's
It's competition there.
just a bit. Bastian, good morning. Hope you're well.
I really hope this TUI gets going.
Good morning, cyclist.
Yay!
Is Diablo around?
Diablo and Co.
Diablo and Co.
It's good to have you in the chat, mate.
Okay, cheers. Tony saying that the Aurora Iceland Air has not flown apparently since the end of October.
That's right. Yeah. And I think, Vanticle's just gone into storage as well. I'd say I haven't been keeping up, to be honest. I've caught it so many times. I'm like, now, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Good news. TUI is lining up, so
Perfect.
I don't think it's going to be an issue.
Awesome.
And the sun's come out, so I'm hoping that we're going to be rewarded with a nice privileged landing in good light. I'm here for that.
Let's look.
Oh, come on, TUI.
Yeah. Cheers, Colin. Yeah, I can see that Turkish A330 is pinged up.
It is. I did see that. That was cool. Well, thank you.
And the Iberia.
Oh, this thing needs to move because that privilege is literally just before Knutsford.
Do you want a picture of the...
Yes, please, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, come on, TUI. It's the tower, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not TUI. Oh, come on. Roll. I can see you on your rudder. Right, so I can see the landing lights on the privilege now. Unfortunately, we'll be getting the privilege because, as I say, it's one of the specials of the day. So unless you start rolling in the next 20 seconds... This is crazy how long this has been there for. It's Carlos been it on the other runway and a departure. I'll keep it there for as long as I can, but no. Sorry. I hate doing that, but hey, that's life. Right, let's get this privilege. Hopefully it'll do it so that once it...
You get 2 for 1.
You can get a 2 for 1 on this one, but I really want this one. Yeah, it's going. Of course it is. That wind is ridiculous. Right, let's see if we can get that TUI on an extended departure. Where is it? Oh, at least literally. It's gone into the clouds already. Okay. Well, it's the thought that counts. Awkward.
There we go. Right, I'm back.
So am I. Yeah, sorry about that to that person. It's just one of them things. We try our best, but events conspired against us. Right, shall I get an update on the Emirates?
Yes, please. Well, Carly said it's in the North Sea, or fly near the North Sea. That would be probably
just doing the
about
channel
right.
crossing.
Yeah, I was going to say it's due in about just over half an hour, isn't it?
Yep, that's right. So that's,
Wow.
So we've got a nice bit of traffic coming in just before that then.
Fantastic.
We've got,
Diablo's in the Catio.
Oh, of course, Diablo's in the Catio. Diablo's a legend.
Enjoying the sun. And but Matilda's here watching. Matilda knows where it's at. She's like, I don't need to go in the Catio right now. So Matt, did the Arini not take the? Oh no, it didn't. Oh no, that's a different one. Hang on, where's the Arini gone? Oh, it's down there still.
Okay, got our next arrival. Hopefully the wind won't blow me all over the place on this one.
That'd be nice.
That was weird, that. I don't think I got any usable footage for that privilege. It was a bit annoying, but that's life.
Oh.
That's tickled you.
Oh, who was it that mentioned it? Stuart made me aware of the call sign for BA.
Oh, right, okay.
Do you know which one it is?
No, go on. Is that something else that I don't think?
So, that's the call sign.
Where is it on here?
On the side, on the right.
Got yeah. Okay. Okay.
That's a great.
Sorry, I was looking all over it there.
I know it took me a second. That's why I was so quiet. But great call sign on the British Airways going to Heathrow. Oh dearie me.
Oh, we've got another plane on finals.
Oh.
Tell us what it is.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It's an EasyJet from Pisa. It's an A320.
Excellent.
Oh, it's Guzzle.
It's Guzzle, yeah, exactly. When you said Pisa, I was like, it's got to be Guzzle.
Oh, not a problem, Barbara. Get yourself some sleep, and thank you for tuning in.
Thank you so much. Great to have you today. So, just behind that, we have the Aurigny, and behind that, we've got some propage. We have the ATR coming in from Dublin. But we'll stick with this EasyJet here for now. Well, because I'm not going to be able to grab that plane because it's miles away.
Thanks, Collins. An A330 pinged up for Bridgetown. Thank you, Alexandra. The Aurigny over Northwich. Not long now for that. Paul, I'm not much anything too excited. Obviously, like you say, we did have that privilege. Just land, which is always nice to see. It reminds me of the Norwegian days when we used to use them to cover our flights.
Run down that plane, get the tail. Oh, yes.
Morning, Paul. Paul, sorry. Toby. I just saw the name Paul, that's why I said that. But hope you're well today. No, Guzzle looking graceful.
And we have another arrival straight after.
So I'll go here.
Yeah, I think it is going to be like this to the end of the show now.
Which
so it's
is
the Aurigny.
Yes, it is, in from Guernsey. Line up behind that is the Emirates ATR 72 from Dublin.
Absolutely. So, and just looking just to the south, we've got quite a few. We've got trains, to be honest.
A train of planes?
No, because on this channel we don't do trains, we do planes.
Exactly.
But we do have quite a few. So get ready for that. Nice bit of action before the Emirates A380 turns up, and we finish our show for today.
There's Ian with the mighty orange emoji.
Yeah,
which I love.
In there.
Oh, Barbara's going to wait around for the prop.
I think that's a good shout. I think I just had a look on the flight radar. I think there's 2 inbound in the next 5-10 minutes. So.
Yeah. We have a new member, Ronald Askew. Welcome to Domestic. Thank you so much for joining today.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Really appreciate that.
I'll wait for Sereni to land. Yeah, thank you for joining, and you're going to get the use of the emotes that everyone's really loving in the chat, and you also get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is on Facebook. I would ask that when you do join that is you just leave your YouTube username, your user handle, and we'll just cross-reference you and put you in there, and it'd be great to have you.
Yes, absolutely.
And that's it. That goes to everyone, including people who've been gifted memberships as well.
Yes.
Punching on that. Yeah, that wind's pretty strong. You know, when you're turning through on the shot now, it's like you're just feeling it on the lens hood.
Yeah. Where's that now? Where are we at? Nice spot, Callum. Yeah, that. What version 3? Yeah, is that the Virgin?
Oh yeah, it is.
With the dodgy call sign because of the dodgy routing because flight radar's messed up.
Right. Okay. So we'll wait. When's that?
It's already on the descent. 28 minutes. So it's roughly
the same time as the Emirates. Okay, that's 2 for 1 then.
Yeah. So we thought it was that. It's but yeah. Thanks, Callum, for that.
Thank you so much.
Great
Callum.
spot. So GV Eve that you're looking for.
Brilliant.
It's saying it's going from Heathrow to NA. So
we are NA.
We're NA. I love NA.
Okay, and we have our next arrival, which is the Aer Lingus ATR. You can just see it now.
Good morning, Peter.
Oh, wrong way. I thought that was zoomed out. There we go. So we're just trying this new zoom in and zoom out thing today. Getting used to it, I would say, is the term I'd use. But, I think it's added quite a bit, especially with the over-the-tops. And that's really helped that. Yeah, that wind again, it's blowing quite a lot now. Go. Very nice landing because it was quite gusty there. I won't lie.
It was.
into the Iberia for a second. It's about to rotate and we'll go back.
Thank you, Colin. We've got a Ryanair from Bordeaux next to arrive. It's a 737. Behind that, we have another Ryanair from Genoa. It's a 737 MAX 8.
As I say, we went there. We flew in there, didn't we? It's just a fantastic place to go.
Yes, it really is.
If you want to go to the best steakhouse ever as well, it's about an hour and a half away, but it's well worth it.
Oh, it's worth it, absolutely.
The food was amazing there. There's a couple of decent bottles of wine as well, aren't there? I did partake in. Okay, and as Liz says, we do have a Ryanair coming in now.
Okay, yeah, John said we won't be here for that, but there is a Air Horizon due in at 17 minutes past 1 apparently, due to go to Seville later.
Oh, we've got some decent movements today, haven't we?
Yeah,
we had the privilege, we had the Enter Air.
That's football. Is it all for the football?
I presume so, yeah. To be honest, I haven't been on Alpha 5 for a while.
No, neither have I, to be fair.
That's quite poor when you think about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Laxborough, good morning to you. Hope you're well.
Oh, Tintin's just gone out.
Nope.
So that was a Ryanair from Bordeaux, and straight behind it we do have the one from Genoa.
Wada said, think we need to go to Texas for a barbecue.
Are you coming with us? I'm only going if you're going, mate. Wow.
Oh, Diablo said Diablo must recognise our voices because he's just turned up.
Get in there, Diablo.
Hi, Diablo.
Just in case you don't know, Diablo is our channel cat, our channel mascot cat. So anytime Diablo, we like it. Won't lie.
We have another new member, Callum. Welcome to Domestic. Thank you for joining today.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, Callum. And,
really appreciate that.
Thank you to everyone today as well. It's been a great show from, like I say, our favourite location.
But yeah, appreciate the heads up on spotting that Virgin though. Because I tell you what, I wouldn't have spotted it.
Yeah, we just walked off and it would have landed. And
I would have been like, oh
no. Man. It wouldn't have been great. So,
no.
Thanks a lot for that.
I think it'll actually get here before the Emirates.
Excellent.
Just slightly.
Well, either way, it's an epic way to finish a show, isn't it?
Absolutely. So that was the one from Genoa?
That's right. When we flew back from our flight in Genoa, we actually were lucky enough to fly on the 737-800 with the new retrofitted skimitars on them. And,
We did.
They were brand new, and I think they look better on the 737-800 than the Max.
I agree. I would agree.
They've got an extra little bit of curve in there, and I just think it really suits it. So.
Just turning on to finals now is the Air France. That's an A320 coming in from Paris.
Excellent.
And I can see an EasyJet also from Paris. That's an A320 Neo.
Actually, we'll keep on there for a moment. I don't know if we've got anything for the next couple of seconds.
I think Living It Large is coming back in the chat. He just messaged me.
Oh, it's always good to see him in the chat.
Absolutely. If you haven't already, if you could just press the like button.
Oh,
Or if you haven't subscribed, if you're enjoying watching, if you could subscribe, we'll never ask you to do any more than that.
No. That's it.
Anything more, we
Mega
truly
bonus.
appreciate from the bottom of our hearts, but we will never, ever ask you that in a million years.
Exactly. So, thank you. And trust me, pressing that like button really helps us.
It does.
So, you know.
There he is. I've seen him in the chat now.
Got ya. Well, I can see that.
Oh, thanks, Ian. We like that you really appreciate the top quality.
Absolutely.
Shout out to the Sony A1.
Boom. I do love that camera. Bring out a new one, or bring some really significant firmware updates though, Sony. Love you.
Yeah.
Oh, just about. There it is. You can tell it's just struggling to pick it up through this. There we go. Got it. It's got it. Let's punch in a little bit. There we go. You can see a little bit better. That it makes a significant difference. Just that little bit. I know it's like not a seamless cut through between one shot and the other.
I know, that's why I keep seeing it. At the first, I was like, this morning I was like, oh, it's all been jumping time. And then I realised it's that.
Yeah, it's just a cut through. I don't think it's going to be something I use all that often. I think today I've had to because we're at this top end.
Well, it's good when we are at these top ends, when we're not.
Exactly, but like when we're at the normal spot down at the bottom, I think I've used quite rarely.
It's just a nice one
But
to have, isn't it?
It's a nice thing to have, and I'll get better using it as well. So it's been good to implement that today. And as I say, thanks. Vision thing kind of gave me the nudge to actually set it up. So cheers, mate. Do appreciate it.
Morning, William. Hope you're well. Thank you, Colin. Emirates is near Derby. I almost read it out as Derby then. My brain sees it, even though I know it's Derby, it reads it as Derby.
Right, Derby.
Derby.
Right, let's push out a little bit more on that. And yeah, as you see, there was quite a bit of crabbing going on before. That's kind of reduced, and it's literally on the nose.
Yeah.
So I don't think, whilst it's not the best conditions, it's not that difficult for these pilots because they are that good. Let's be honest.
They are, absolutely. So Air France now.
Well, I said that. Quite a few corrections there. They got it down really nicely.
There will also be a EasyJet from Parma, which is A320, which its reg is Gezti. Sorry.
Who, when?
What?
Who, what?
Gezti.
Oh, wow.
Love EasyJet.
That's one hell of a name.
And yeah, I can see that Emirates there now. Definitely not far away. And I'll just double check where that Virgin is, which is really annoying because I keep having to search for it.
Oh, we've got the KLM. might be able to just fit in this departure.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, my
What?
My flight radar's so bad today.
So's mine. It's an absolute
Shocking.
nightmare.
Yeah, it's, I remember when Airline Videos did. I think it was like he had it twice in a week where it went down.
Oh wow!
And it was like, oh, it's a nightmare. I mean, we've not had it that bad, but it's not working great today, is it?
Yeah.
I really should have probably gone onto my other app. Oh god.
Yeah, visioning, good idea. This end of the runway, useful. Middle part of the runway, used for overheads.
Yeah, that's it. That's what. Yeah, that'd be when we spoke about using it sparingly. That'd be it. The implementation of the overheads today has been really good, though.
Yeah. Hello, Warren. Good evening to you down in Sydney. Hope you're doing well. So, just had dinner and enjoying Think Planes.
Oh, well,
That is what we like to hear. Oh, thanks, Ian. Saying fantastic camera work as usual.
thank you.
I think I'm be charging up enough.
Oh yes, you will be. Yeah, it's quite difficult today because we are really exposed where we are, and it is. I think you probably hear it in the microphones. It's quite windy, so it does add a few issues. It's not the usual smoothness that you're accustomed to.
Right, can I actually see what's next in? Oh yes, EasyJet. Oh yeah, the EasyJet from Paris as well.
Yes.
Then we'll have a Logan Air from Newquay. Thought it was a plane then, just a car. I'm going to say, bit close. And Gesty, the EasyJet from Paris, just turning on to finals as well. Oh, there's the Emirates. So yeah, Emirates about 10 or so minutes out. Similar for the Virgin Atlantic as well. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Freddie Mercury, saying I love your streams so much.
Oh, thank you. Oh, we love having you with us. And,
Absolutely. I know you've
love the support.
been watching for a while.
And you're always in chat and
Yeah.
having a good laugh with everyone, and that's.
We have so many
Yeah.
regulars in here now. It's so amazing to see. And I love watching all of you guys just chat together about
Yeah.
your lives and what you're doing in different parts of the world and everything. It's amazing.
Yes.
Oh, thanks, Paul. Yeah, it is pretty exposed on it, pretty breezy. Still holding onto the tripod.
Yeah, that's that.
But I still love this end. Like, I just love how much space there is. Like, obviously, the views are amazing of these touchdowns, but I just love how spacious it is because there are a few other people down here today. But you just whereas the other mounds you can feel quite on top of one another when there's quite a few people out. Whereas here, there's so much room for everyone to spread out. I just find it a lot more relaxing.
You haven't been here on a bank holiday weekend then?
Well, I still feel better than I would down there.
Okay. Getting a cheeky wing wave there from this ATR. Whoa! Finally down, but that That was sporty.
Yeah.
Did you watch that one?
I'm just watching it now, yeah. Woo.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
Wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly plus some, because there was a big bounce of the bounce.
Oh, there we go. There's wibbly wobbly in the chat.
Get in there. We love wibbly wobblies.
I actually wanted that thing to be white and pink, or like a raspberry pink. You know, like
Didn't work though, did it?
like a trifle, but the colour didn't work, so I think it was blue. But it does work. Wibbly wobbly works very well. Does it look good?
Yeah, it looks really good. That, not lie. Thanks everyone for doing that. But glad you agree. That was a bit of a interesting landing. Okay, I think the A350 is going to be the last one, isn't it?
Yeah. Darren, Woodend Lane we're at, so I don't know if does that help you? Darren's trying to find on Google Maps whereabouts we're at.
Yes, Woodend Lane.
Yeah.
So just put
if you put Woodend Lane in, will that pop it up?
Wait a minute, if you give me 2 minutes, right, let's let me get this landing, right, I'll grab you a postcode. I can't say fairer than that, can I?
There you go. Yeah, exactly. Before just shower breezy it is here. I wouldn't say more than breezy though. Sound like a Spitfire for a second.
Right.
Oh, I'm glad we've been able to hopefully make you feel a little bit better, Loza, and I hope you feel better soon. No one wants a cold.
Right.
On a wing and a prayer.
Give me 2 minutes.
Right. Cool. Well, hopefully the air transit's pushed back apparently, so hopefully that can chap its way out here. We can maybe get that going off.
I'm trying to grab onto the plate. Right, come on, give me.
Morning, Bobby.
So, postcode WA16 7LZ. Now, don't park where that postcode is yet. Park further back. There are lanes and little gullies where you can
Lay-bys
actually
and things,
park
yeah.
up. There's that's like a business at the end of the thing. So I don't.
But that should give you the location.
That should give you the lane where it's on. And yeah, say just like make sure you just leave space for everyone to go in, because you do get lorries down there as well. So, you know, if you're not tight to the curb...
It's always good just to be mindful of everyone that's around here that has to live and work here and stuff.
Yeah, 100%. Because there's sometimes when people don't.
Yeah, we have seen. We saw that one of the last times we were down here, didn't we?
Yes, we did. It wasn't great.
Well, thank you for tuning in, Roy. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Yeah, thanks, Roy. Take it easy. There you go. Our next inbound. Oh, and it's another Pegasus. It's an A320 this time. And then we've got a Ryanair. It'll be the Emirates after that.
And then Virgin.
Followed by the Virgin Atlantic to finish the show.
Yep, see you later, JJ. We will, like I say, it's on the list, so that we will be getting in touch with YouTube, hopefully, somehow.
Yeah, watch our Twitter.
Yeah, we will do our best to get it sorted.
Wow. That's getting up.
Wendy. What's this coming in then? Pegasus? Did
Pegasus
you say?
A320 Neo.
Oh, the camera stays firmly on the camera bag.
What have Pegasus ever done to you, Liz?
Sorry?
What have Pegasus ever done to you?
I had a horrible tail design.
Okay. Oh, don't want to land here.
Eventually.
That's a floaty.
You know, that was a late touchdown because I could see it touch the ground. So if Liz can see it,
He did the thing where he gets
you floated.
He gets to like 20 feet and all of a sudden he just does that, oh, I'm just going to try and do that floaty touchdown, and it just never works,
No.
especially in windy conditions. It's like, just dump it on the runway. Right. Next to arrive is a Ryanair. And then we will be into serious heavy time.
Woohoo!
Exactly. Oh, why aren't you focusing?
Thanks,
Ah,
Eric. Hope
doesn't
you
want-
have a lovely day as well.
Right, focus. Thank you.
Focus would be nice.
It does help. It does help with the...
It does. I mean, out of focus plane is not something we all want to see.
Don't know.
It's about all I can manage, but you know, that's me for you. Alright, as far as this Ryanair. Ooh, then there's the Emirates.
That's going to be decent.
Oh, and then the Virgin. Oh, camera coming out for that. Nice sunshine.
Yeah.
That is what I'm here for.
This. Well, it's really weird because the picture that we got is going to be identical, really enough, isn't it? You know,
Which one have we got? The
thumbnail.
is it Emirates or Virgin?
The thumbnail for this.
Yeah. What is it?
It was already a Virgin.
Oh, it's Virgin. Ah, right, okay. That's what I was asking you. I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, not a problem, Colin. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we will see you on Sunday.
Thank you, mate. Take care of yourself. Oh, A380 in shot already.
Yeah, Callum, they've done us good there now at the end here with Emirates and Virgin Atlantic.
Zoomy.
Thank you, Pete. I'm just glad you've enjoyed it today.
Exactly.
Hardest touchdown I've ever had the misfortune to be on is Pegasus from Istanbul to Doha. I thought the plane had snapped in two. Gosh. Don't worry, I was getting up.
I'm just saying, Liz. Just saying. You know, I don't want you. I want you to get this shot. I want you to nail it.
It's me. I as well.
Okay.
Can't see. Still nail shots.
Right. Enjoy this, everyone. Should be decent. That's the chair going. amazing, and I'm thinking we're going to get something doubly amazing because we've got the Virgin Atlantic straight behind it. Which is, let's be honest, that is going to be amazing. We've been joined by a reprobate. I don't want to even mention his name on air. Exactly, he's got a bad cough.
I won't swear. Are we going live?
What?
Are we live?
We are live.
This is our last plane of the day, mate.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this.
Right, let's see if I grab onto that. That's how you do it. Right, you had the Virgin Atlantic A350, 1000.
Vivid.
Yeah, just realised I haven't got mics up, so that was a beauty. But as I say, we'll get this.
Hey, Vivid.
He just had to do that, didn't he? I'm sorry.
Apologies for that.
No, it's alright. We expect worse of you, to be honest, so that was actually quite a positive thing. But, oh, wow, that got hit hard. Yeah. Well, let's see how this one goes. Well, what a way to finish the show. That was something else.
That was awesome.
As you probably saw, that was getting hit so hard, wasn't it?
It really was.
But A380, A350, all good. We'll take that as a way to finish the show. And we'll get this reprobate to shout out his Instagram. Shout it out, or your handle that you're using.
Oh, I don't use Instagram anymore, sorry.
Alright, oh yeah, he's probably been chucked off there.
Yeah. Upside down head. Upside down head on Twitter.
There you go, that's the one. So give him a bit of love. He's a good guy. He might drive a tram, but he's dodgy. What should we call it? But thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in today. We do really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's been an amazing day. Some great close-up touchdowns that you won't see anywhere else.
You won't, because yeah, we're at the top end and we get a good service up here, so that's decent. So thank you for that. Thank you to everyone who's kindly donated and
joined today
as well. That's been absolutely next level. It's been a really great show. So thank you to everyone who's done that, and I'm sure if you've been gifted a membership and everything, please take the time to say thank you. You can leave comments after the stream's finished and they'll might get them as well, so
absolutely,
please do that. Thank you to our amazing mod team.
5-star mods.
5-star mods, that's what we're after.
You've been amazing.
And thank you to the lovely Liz as always.
Oh, thank you, Simon.
Of course, I've just been rubbish with my panning today. Absolutely dog's dinner, but in the wind, I'm going to take it.
You've been better than most. You can keep the plane in the frame.
Yeah, exactly.
Plane in the frame. As well, if you haven't pressed the like button, you can press that just as we finish. That'd be amazing.
That would be.
Thank you so much.
Cheers, people. Take care. And
see you Sunday.
See you Sunday now.
Bye.